Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. These are my cylinders, I don't know. Need to check. One day. Brief. At least I can minute or something today. Then just auctioning out. What a sharp knife do I'm missing one. Boom, 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 boom.
どこかに動物はいないかしら。
Do, 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 do. I don't know what build this is. Oh, it's the third build. Yeah, it is.
悪くない勝利だったんじゃない？
I was gonna get such a fraud. Right, but the asking.
ようやく終わったわ。お願いね。
この勝負もらったな。行くよ。運の尽きだね。ひとまず一件落着か。拾い物には服があるかもよ。悪くない品みたいだ。よかったね。ひとまず一件落着か。
いらっしゃい。君のこといつも見守ってるよ。
暇つぶしでも持ってくればよかったな。
ぼんやりしているのは落ち着かないな。
I've played Phoenix Wright game before, but don't matter. Let's get it going.
少し歩き疲れたか？
Let's see how this goes. Adjust these a bit. Okay, let's see how this goes. Can't hear myself. Not thinking about it. Kind of a issue. Um. Okay. Maybe it's just massive volume. That's why I can't hear myself up properly, but could just be me. Okay, it's better. Okay, cool. Well, Alpha starting in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Let's see what we can do here. Got an achievement for that as well. 370. Difficult to defend the lobby number 2. Why? Am I nervous? Not doing that. I should owe him a favor. It's over. Oh. My name's Phoenix Wright. Wow. That's, mm. You should know his faults. It's just their terrible luck. Yeah, felt. Court accept this into evidence. Aside from the shape the thinker try to have. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. Okay, cool. Alright, if we do say anything unfortunate. Right. Because the one person that could put him in trouble is himself. Makes sense. Yeah, watch it, buddy. Yeah, Mark Anthony. Oh, she's one of them the day before the murder. Get this passport. But they don't have a large income. You just had several. Okay. Daddy shit. Here, what do you mean? Means that the victims reported on the day of the murder, did you not? Oh, did you not? Well, you just say that you did. Nice. Mouth health is making a recent discovery. Hmm. Hmm. It's a pain the prosecution may cause witness. I know that. Industry certificates building. It's Frank saw it. Frank saw it. Proceed with your testimony. Miss Cord, what you saw on the day of the murder. Mm. I got doors and scriptures when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Uh-huh. I thought he was in here because he left the door half open behind him. And you should look inside the apartment. This is a woman not moving, dead. Mm. I got a friend and found myself unable to go inside. The phone in that apartment wasn't working. Mm. It's a nearby park for the public. Exactly, it was 1 p.m. Around was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. Exactly, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? At the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. That was for the point too. I mean, it's not wrong. Why wasn't it working actually? This was one of those. Mm. Record. I need to get this now. Let this be file. Blackout record added to the court record. That is the evidence was supplied in testimony. I find really guilty. Using the evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. And contradiction to the court record and the witness testimony. Yeah, we should found the contradiction in the evidence presented that rub it in the witness face. Okay. Open the court record with tab that point a contradiction in the testimony. Guard's door says descriptions when I saw a man fleeing in a park. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Not me, I was in a hurry because I left the door half open. Any of this? Oh. was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Okay, so the time doesn't make sense. Making a strange look inside the apartment. Will you be my lawyer? If I was your lawyer, you'd be cooked. You get a max sentence. I called the Friday and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. Yeah. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. At a nearby park, I found a public phone. How many time exactly? It was 1 p.m. What? Oh no, this is going bad. This is going bad. But electricity in the building was out from noon to 6 p.m. Oh wait, from noon to 6 p.m. Why doesn't last this? Yeah. 1 p.m. for certain. But yeah, Mel, I will be a shit lawyer. I try. The statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. What's the nose time of death? Sometime between 4. There was nobody to find at 1 p.m. Bro, his smug face, bro. His smug face. Objection! The witness miracle of the trial. You can't just forget the time. That's odd. Why are we so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Lies always beget more lies. See through one and the whole story falls apart. True. I remember you remember. I have to give you testimony again. Let's see. Okay. You found the body, I heard the time. You heard the time. Three hours off. Our tape program. Okay, but that also doesn't make sense because what smash who? The body? Type was vulnerable to misunderstanding. Okay, well, Mia. Okay, I was about to say, bro. Are you saying you're the voice saying the time on a tape program? Okay, well, it again doesn't make sense because if it was taped, even if it was 3 hours late, that would mean 4 till 6. And if the body heard the time, there was a voice saying it was probably coming from the television. Oh, 3 hours off, wasn't it? Guess victim must be playing a video of a tape program. Okay, well, that's not possible because the electricity was out. They said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. This record proves it. You couldn't have heard the television or a video. Yeah. Hey, well. Defense is a point. Yo, this guy, fraud, bro. Do you have explanation for this? So, quite puzzling myself. Wait, I remember. Bro remembers so much, bro. Besides the actual case. Court will prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. Yeah, they are. This shot. Fucking toupee fell fucking off his head, bro. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Yeah, bro. But we'll leave that, bro. Come on now. Let's hear testimony once more, please. Let's see this. You didn't hear the time. I saw it. The table clock in the apartment wasn't there. Yeah, the murder weapon the killer uses to hit the victim. What? It must have been what I saw. What? You saw a clock. Even if you saw a clock. Okay. No. Well, let's just see what they have. Hearing the time. You saw it. So they apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, day before the murder. Okay, but that means okay. Yeah, I saw it. The stable clock in the corner wasn't there. Victim. I mean, the thing, a clock wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, if it would be a clock, but the blunt object wasn't a clock. Yeah, so that doesn't make sense. Weapon wasn't a clock. Yeah, that was a statue. Yeah, that was supposed to be a clock. I started to tweak. Oh, bro, a lot of all this team, hearing this team again, it gives me bliss. Oh, Derek, that was a clock. If I may. Ah. It's Spain. What's up, bro? What's up? Let me say that this statue is indeed a clock. Oh. The next switch, you just tilt and it sets the time aloud. It doesn't look like a clock. I submit it as a statue. My apologies. Oh. So the murder weapon was a type of clock after all. Well, so right? It appears that the witness testimony like this is a clock. Do you have any problems with the testimony now? Myself, yes. Only way he could have known what was a clock is to hold in his hand, yeah. But the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Yep. Canadian contradiction. Knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. Bro. Yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there. Whether or not I can prove you were the one who killed her. Check the clock's shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking. Must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burning to your mind. What's the meaning of this? That's not even an objection. Base conjecture. Baseless? Look at the witness face, yeah. Yeah, like, bro, you're cooked. You're cooked. But the witness can't elaborate. They just strike the victim with the clock. The clock. I mean, I saw yeah. Uh, bro, this face is so ugly. It was him. I tell you, I saw him. He killed her, and you should burn him to death. Uh, yo, his attorney is getting wild over here. Order in the court. Your Honor, moment, please. The administrative evidence supporting the defense claims. What? Honor. He claimed the sound of witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? No case running on this. Sound of sound heard resounding in the clock. A fact is clear if you simply try sound the clock. Your Honor, may I have the clock? Ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's bro. Bro, it's not the tinker, bro. Fuck, he is the tinker. Sorry. Spain, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Oh, this clock is like 3 hours slow. That discrepancy that was saw with her than the actual time of death. Nah, the guy got cooked. It's over. Yo, this case light work, bro. Come on now. Try to talk your way out this one. Here we got one thing. Huh? What's it talking about now? Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? Can't prove that you don't have a case. Oh. Nah, it's alright. You have to figure out support your claim. No. That's fine, look what happens. You treat me like criminal! No, I was slime, wait. No, you do, no. Come on. The fucking password, the date that you came back. I don't just wanna win, not like this. Think. Can't still win, try to think out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask the clock 3 hours slow. Figure out the reason, yeah, you prove. True. Because she was not here at the time, at the date. Because she was like in a different country. Find 11 m. Alcatron is so on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Here's evidence according that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ashley Cook. I was home prepared 7:30 the day before the murder. Come on now. Because I just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. That difference in here in Paris is 9 hours. It's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. Clock was 3 hours, so it was 9 hours fast. Ugh. I had to reset the clock since returning home. That's at the time you heard Billy struck her dead and the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mrs. Allett? Or should I say, Mrs. Titty? he's gonna, oh, he's gone, he's dead. This soon is all different than we all expected. Dude, this fraud, bro. Get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here, bro. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Put the fries in the bag. News the rest of it taken away, Your Honor. Very well. It's alright. Yes, Your Honor. I'll just say I'm impressed. Thank you. Thank you. See, because I am just, that guy, Someone completed the defense so quickly. I find the true culprit at the same time. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Yes, sir. Bro, he's wearing slippers to a fucking court. Guess I was a common burglar. Suppose the newspaper salesman to check and see what people were out of the house. That day, Barry went to her apartment. The victim wasn't home. After he left, Miss Sawyer let himself in to do his dirty work. I was searching her place. The victim returns. Lost her and Sawyer grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. It's unfortunate. It's like, Larry is just unlucky. Larry is just so unlucky. Yeah, smash. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. Wow. Oh, well to you. Wow. You fought your own battles in there. It seems your trial ended on such a satisfying note. I've seen the chief looking this happy. Just glad to imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, like, please put on your happy face, bro. You won the case, bro. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. What? Wait, no. I mean, but oh, my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. It's gone forever. Yeah. She was nah. Oh, that means yeah, Harry. That's you. Harry was. Oh, his name was Harry, not Larry. Wait, oh, wait. His name is Harry Butts. Impressive. Why did you give him? Wait. Actually, I made this clock for. Oh. Where's my phone? Yo, Nick. Oh, bro, locked in. Wait, Harry locked the fuck in. Can't believe it. I was so into that shit. Play me for a fool. Then I make you just wanna cry. Bro, locked it for 2 seconds just to tweak out again. Ah, hell no, Larry. Excuse me. You're gonna sympathize with me. It's okay. I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him. Okay, I guess you're talking. Yes? And I prove positive you weren't just some chump to her. The clock you made for her. Took her with her when she traveled. Ah. And yeah, that's fun. Think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Make it what you will. Bro, locked in again. Hey, Nick. What's up? I'm glad I asked to be my lawyer. Yeah, thanks. Well, that made me feel a little better. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We didn't know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. In order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Ever. I think our work here is done. Yeah, guess so. Wow. How about dinner on me? Or drink a toast to innocent butts. Innocent butts. Speaking of Harry, you're saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. True, true. Part at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks. No. My first shot came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry. But we won't promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Brand new episode, we had it. Alright, let's see where this goes. Wow, that sounds annoying, what the fuck? Eek. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. What's up? You haven't called in a while. I've been so busy. I've been, well, lonely as fuck. Well, that's all your fault. I'm just making sure that you know. Nah, I'm just teasing. Been great. Been getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, oh, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. Not about going about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. Gotcha. So what is this then? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the Tinker. It tells you the time. Thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. No. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's the name. How did the clock work out? Sorry. Put some papers aside instead. Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yes. Can you come in the office tonight, say 9 to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Sometime good. Like burgers. Not burgers. We'd go for a good burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded September 5, 9:27 a.m. December 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye and Co. Law offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine, the papers. Can give you what I don't have. Faye, you're a poor liar. I see it right over there. You're the thinker that swallowed those papers. Now come because of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I will be more careful. Dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Ah. Red, white, blue. September 5th, 9:08. Can't call offices. Oh, late. That's strange. Guess Jeep left it open. This was coming over, so we should all out go out for dinner. Smell blood. Emotions in the office. There's something here too. Shit. There. The door, yeah, I clicked on the door. My bad, I clicked on the door. Ah, shit. Where did you? I thought that you got. That's just. This cold dropped like cold. I was lying on the sofa, off a sofa. Went back to the chief as she lay under the window. The water was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. It began to fade, until finally she was cold. I betrayed blood. Wrong that this became the murder weapon again. I got sound on the floor. CDB roommates was glass lights down. Each chair, a simple functional design, it's just pretty good to sit into. This is large building right across from the Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. Probably died instantly. I think Carolina SM must have been the murder weapon. There are some glass shards near his body. Here's the glass stand lying broken in the back of the room. What else seems like a clue here? Piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. Guns have a pair. Maya. Brightness. These papers are received from a department store data yesterday. There's nothing wrong with them. Better call the police. Find out what that girl was doing here. Oops. I should book everything written in she's alternate handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Spend big on stuff the client use, but keep your own stuff simple. It's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. Someone was halfway through taking it apart. Please, come quick. What was that? Outside the window. Sitting right on the phone around. Now the chief's important documents are packed in there. This is where she filed her case her rulings. Level gun machines allows you to use those brief emails. She picked up this ancient model with some garage sale for practically nothing. I already did this one. I think that's it. Can't use this. Yeah. Okay. Have to back out. Good just now. There she go. Put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Oh, she is here. Oh. See you, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. I thought that would be used for evidence like this outside the courtroom. So we don't let on the bucket to see. I should write my name. No, don't cry, please. Why was this write my name? Uh oh. Now I've done it. The police sounds like they're coming this way. Please put. Ah! My goat. My goat. Detective Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. You see the report from the building across the way. Dick Gumshoe. You're the person saying they saw a murder. I must have been the woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch. Okay. Sure. You got it. You got it, Gumshoe. You got it. Wait, just grab. She wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa. Excuse me. There's Maya here, man. Thank you. That's my name. What? Oh hell no! Oh hell! Even Bruce here knows in her own blood, see? Dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. No, that doesn't mean. Killer. Case closed, you come down to the police. Bro, this tells nothing. Young sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning, didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. Sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I thought of Maya as soon as possible. Yeah, who's this Luigi-looking guy, bro? Who's this, bro? Who's this? Yeah, for Maya locked up like a criminal. Troy's probably. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Bro, I'm not trying. I'm not being here because I want to, bro. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Yeah. You're going to be my attorney. Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. Should have done the third option, just called the day, bro. Never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. I mean, if you go and see a crime scene, you see somebody there and nobody else, then again, I thought, it's okay, I understand. I've also heard about you. You heard about me? Yeah, what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Oh, right, the one about the dinner. Hmm. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. How'd that go? Quite the scene. Honestly, I was edged the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned. He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Sounds like it was fun. Well, what's to go to if I ever get in trouble now? I don't know, Maya. Think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Sorry. Didn't mean to insult you. No, it's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. Think of the person who did this to me. I mean, that's valid. That's completely valid, right? I can't hate on that. He knows what's up. Mm, no, nothing else to examine besides this guy. Has to move the inch of real pro. This guy. Hmm. Something I want to ask you. What's with the outfit? I mean, yeah. This this is what all acolytes wear. Acolytes. That's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes like people in religious training. What is it you do? And it's strange, really. Spirit medium in training. Okay. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Day of the crime. Could you tell me about day of the murder? It's so rough talking about like stuff like this, right? When you are like the closest family relative, right? And see, that morning, I got a call from my sister. Telling me to hold onto a piece of evidence for upcoming trial. Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker, the one Larry made. That could have been evidence in the case. Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear, voice? Our own voice? Huh? I'm pretty sure conversation is on the cell phone. You recorded it. I forgot how to delete those things. Ah. Okay, okay. Means you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Ah, alright. Of course. Next time I see detective come through asking for it, I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. So you're an acolyte, medium in training. That's right. Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit rule. Uh-huh. You said the Fae family. So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She had the months to follow her career, she said. I was her first class too. Oh. Wait. What? So you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, it's in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit? Just ask her who killed her. Okay, bro. Okay, listen. Keep it contained, bro. Keep it contained, bro. Keep the beast, keep the beast not unleashed, bro. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on the double. I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you for a favor? Sure. So, just the address of a famous lawyer. Leslie gave me this a long time ago. Said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? Okay, I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you to try us tomorrow at 10. Tomorrow? What if this guy refuses? Tell me that if I don't find one to say we're picking a tournament to defend me. How will that happen? Give me until 4 this afternoon. Missing hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Okay. Could you tell me about the safari? I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. I've been that. I've been doing this last I was talking about it. I've kinda gotten used to it. Let's see, the morning comment showing me to hold a bit of evidence. Why wasn't this check marked? Lights were off and I could smell blood. Oh, okay. That goes further. Then I found her. My sister. Thanks, man. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay, cool. Then guess we go here. Grossberg Lofts. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything with your famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. That's the Wilson Punch to Deep Luster. Vinny's been bugging me ever since. Maybe it's so take it back to give me a stuff nose. Round sneeze at either for that matter. Tail for clients, and then ebony keys, and if I'm not mistaken, the light is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone's here got money to burn. Special water plant. Let's look at my gunny bookshelves. They're just there for the show, I guess. I guess that's all there is to it here. Officer, police officers, they're all busy searching for clues. Hey, you there! There's a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. My bad, dog. Alright, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. The Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proof of innocence, yeah. Right, and you were... Detective Gumtree. Detective Gumtree? Gumtree. Gum doesn't grow on trees, pal. And I'm the one in charge, it's the push it. I'm just saying, detective. Anyway, you get the name right. They're calling me Dick. Dick, get over here. Repeat right. Oh. You're a lawyer, right, pal? Yeah. You got business here, you better do it quick. Wow! You think I'm my ass lawyer. Court like shook up, pal. What's that? Bro gave me the name. There. Ew. Cool. That's sorted. He is as perfect clean as always. The only thing is missing is Mia. Well, obviously. Size blue, so am I. What do you mean you also blue? There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Sarah Sills and Mia probably read all of those. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. Oh, I'll check it out one of these days. I guess that's all that we can really do here. I guess we just talk with... Oh, Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. About Maya. Yeah, I've been looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? What? Says for Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. No, Tom. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Edgy boy. My edgy boy. Oh wait, you do know, don't you? Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa, you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. The Edger. Everyone says he's a genius, surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him, I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine with anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals that force evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crimes with an almost abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I guess that makes sense. Made the phone. Hey, did you see my cell phone? Oh, that, I have that. You think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's out there. Something the matter. Just, you know, there's nope, I know nothing, pal. My cell phone's loud numbers on like her boyfriends. Cell phone holds all the little sweetest spicy secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal, I checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite a detective. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't special call records in there after all. At least you didn't know the recording of the conversation. I guess we got the phone still, so that all that matters. Get the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Just ask all the questions I need to. Yo, don't pal. Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I want to mention to you. What is that? I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness? Anyway, you better not. No influence in the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. What the fuck? Come to think of it, I completely forgot about her. Oh, the witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this. I need to go back and do that. I forgot. Can't tell anything about her. Oh, you just told me her name, Miss May. Huh. She's into home already then. Ah, you're trying your lawyer checks on me now. It's not to go outside the room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. You guys should know better than to try to get detectives to leak of information. I forgot. Gumshoe is an idiot. Gumshoe is an idiot. Not to pay a visit to Miss May. Well. Let me quickly ask. Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. Better go see if I can find he's talking about. Let me try to present the statue to her. Not actually about the murder weapon. Poor sis. Better not ask her. Okay, well, I can't ask her about it now then. I have to ask her later. September 6th, Gaybado Hotel, room 303. Oh, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're a Laura, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to the lawyer, pal. Teehee. Note to self, thank the discussion for making my job harder. Gee, this all like something out of a movie. So I was excited, I could hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I could look the part of beautiful eyewitness. I pitied the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Okay, well, she does that. Let's see this. The screwdriver's stuck in the drawer. I wonder what inside. Let's take a look. Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Nope. You ain't showing pride on other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Maybe you could tell me something. I need you to describe what's the other time the incident. Oh, observe incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. But not encouraging. I know that thing that happened the other day, the bad thing. Let me see when it happened. Also, you could tell me about it. Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Which could you tell me where you are? Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, this is still my job here. This is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy, this is gonna be a headache. See this theater there. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone's staying here with you. Oh, what amazing about observation. You must remember those famous types like on television. That's how she sounds, bro. I swear that sounds so. Oh, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. I am not getting anything out of her. So she didn't recognize my face. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know some flowers are too there, so that's about excellent. I wanted this the one that's still left things on the wall. It's recently made, nothing I catch here. And I can't. Maybe later. I love how she coughed. Okay, I guess since I should be able to go back here now. That was the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha, so you're the one to say they were looking for me. Hello. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagine. Bro's a dude big. Not bad for your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, you know? Yes, well, yes. What do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy though. How come no one get in touch with you? Something the matter. You came to see the one only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? True. Oh, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. See, but like, no, this is clearly becoming weird. It's fine. Well, sir, boy. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Oh, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Manage interaction. Cha-cha, I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go take a case on a day's notice. Nope, it's in the Chronicle. It's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. What's going on? You refused before you even got a chance to ask her. What do I tell Maya? Okay. How can you just refuse like that? I mean, true. Please tell me, why would you take the case? Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. You just said you weren't particularly busy. The client, Mia says yes. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course I know that. However, sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. It's time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look somewhere else. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no longer road assault will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. Beg your pardon, but could you leave? No, I'm nothing more to search you. What's going on here? How did you know about me, FA? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. I mean, it's hard not to notice. The thing is the size of fucking Jupiter. It's my pride and joy, impressive of it. Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the wave of the straw hat. Bro, this is like R farming, like farming with a shotgun from Dragon Ball, bro. Let's be real, bro. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. 3 mil for a painting is crazy. It's not for sale. I'm not buying, jeez. Come on now. There has to be something he... No. Nothing. So I'm not gonna get out anything out of him besides that. I guess I have to go back here. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center visitor. Ah, yeah. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what did I tell her? Well, see, just be honest, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy, he was all skin and bones. What really happened? Yeah, you don't mean he refused to help. Um, I see. Been abandoned then. Except for talk. What about your family? I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young, and don't know where my mother is. Don't know she could still be alive. No one in my family been mean this for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 50 years ago, my family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I have to become independent, or I will lose my powers. Too bad for her on my way. So, mother's enemy. This man was ruined your mother. About 15 years ago, that's an unusual murder case. It was quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use the spirit medium? Did they? The police convinced my mother to try contact to Vinton. Okay. But what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with the medium has all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. Wow. I see. Okay. White. Excuse me. White. That was his name. My sister told me. White. Just a little long enough before the disappointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Just leave her and go home? Defender. Made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, you aren't the culprit, someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it will be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. And the strange behavior was that all that. And the way the lawyer refused to help out Maya. True. True. These guys are all frauds! But more than all that, she has no one to help her. True. All these guys are frauds. All of them. Long time ago. I had to become a lawyer in the first place. Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Slight hint at his backstory. Want to depend on me, you can count on me. Wow. That's so kind of you. Okay, well, don't tear up now. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. You smiled? At least you smiled. That's good. At least you smiled. One last question. You're innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? Fair enough. That's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. What was inside the strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got out the fence. There has to be something in there. Cool. Then I guess now I can... no, not examine. But I could probably present this to her now. What does she want to move towards this? I still can't ask about it. I'm gonna fall back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? As eyes closed, she listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. This line next to the chief's body, I saw that too. They said they thought they were pieces of a broken light stand. Yeah, that seems about right. But I've never heard of a glass lamp stand before this. Sheep, you mean the woman name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. You trust me? I trust you. Why? Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. It's just a hunch, but... That detective thinks I did it. Yeah, I mean... That's all I can do. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. I just service, sir. Oh, right. Just come up to the delivery room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the facilities. If you don't need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey. Why is this every time I come here to branch myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. You came in so quick. My staff form is made that there's a message for her. Please, sir, that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White. Oh, blue card, wherever I heard that name. White. Why was the name of the guy who ruined me and my brother? Could it be coincidence? What do we have here? Oh, wiretap. Doing anything like this. There's something suspicious looks this way. Why would you have something that's this for buying law? I know it. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For my sake, I get to this woman's bottom. I will get to this. I get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still here. Uh-oh, time to scram. Look forward to going with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. W. Okay. We got information. We got that shit. Yeah, someone will save our progress. W. Oh, but this could go bad quick. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Answer ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. Prosecution had evidence she committed this murder, and if a witness was saw her do it, prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. Let's see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we make our first witness, Your Honor, the prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Body was found by the window here, okay. And the cause of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Tinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon even in the girl's hands. Sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're calling it a statue. Floor plans were seen in the Fey & Co. law offices. Floor plans added to the court record. Not detective. Yes, sir. Oh no. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found on the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. As hard evidence, she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Okay. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? With a witness account describing her. Witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single quotation in the statement. Oosh. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. Says, my sister couldn't find any contradiction in the witness testimony. She'll bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Huh. Maya would know some sort of assistance tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Doesn't matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin a cross-examination. Alright, cool. So you just have to bluff it. Okay. Still, the phone call came in and rushed to the scene. Okay, nothing wrong with that. There were 2 people there already. Defendant Miss Maya Fey and the lawyer Miss Phoenix Wright. Okay, that's true as well. We need to arrest Miss Maya Fey. Why is that? What's your reason? My witness account describing her. Hold on just a second. Yeah. If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Did, did I say that? Me? I heard you say that. You did say that. You said it. Exactly, what about the suspicious woman in pink claim was hard evidence? Is Maya isn't suspicious and she sure is a pink pal. Oh. Miss Maze, or not Miss Maya. Oh, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? Guess Bessie can have his advantages. Yeah. How I know it's pink? The hair, idiot. Get your head out of the gutter. Yes. Oh. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There's something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence with this testimony. Okay. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Okay. I found a memo written on the piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I like that. That's my hard evidence. Like that's still, you can write someone's name, but it doesn't instantly give it away, though. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why did you testify about the valid piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Have to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin cross-examination. Okay. Hard evidence. Hard evidence. I was curious about the crime scene with my own eyes. Okay, that's true. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. That showed it was the victim's blood, but with blood victims, also there was a footprint was found on the victim's finger. Which died, the victim with the killer's name. I'm sure. Do you get other okay with the actually great killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in movies and movies. It isn't the movie, Detective. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name, especially the name for her own sister? Not a point found. Oh? Stop right there. Ends up being a matter irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. That's a good objection though. That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be contradiction there somewhere. Let's find it. Examine the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Okay. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Okay. If find next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Then we'll write it. Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name, buddy, please. She was free. Objection. Hold on. That's the case. Where's your evidence? That's a bit of a tall order for you. Those with evidence shouldn't open their mouths just right. Oh, that's what was written on the memo you found. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. That's true. Okay. That does show that the blood was the victim's. Okay. Also, there's blood around the victim's finger. The right hand. What's that the victim wrote the killer's name? Okay, this kind of hard. But I'm pretty sure I can present this. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? Then it's a... Ah, I just overruled. Before you make accusations. Shit. I have to just keep asking. I have to just keep pressing on stuff. And just find evidence. Don't buy his system. Okay. But because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. That would, okay, no, I already asked this. Oh, the witness was in a hotel room, not the office. Well, this is... No, okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, I'm fucking up, I'm messing up. There has to be something, I'm not looking careful enough. Was me who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Ooh, how could she write it when the blows on her head? That's true, that's true. Yeah, because this issue was dead on impact. That was an impact. I read over it. I went over it so many times. Okay, yeah, nah, you're right. There's one thing I wanted to clarify for me here. Say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note that she was accusing the defendant, Mia Fey. Yeah, that's really what you're saying. It's one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. What else could have? I have it backwards, detective. The victim is only this is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. A report from the Department of Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. Died immediately. So she couldn't have wrote it. Yeah. No butting your way out of this one, detective. True. One second, I'm eating cookie. When exactly did you obtain the autopsy report? When? What's your point being? Oh. The report's outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. That was almost immediate. What do you mean you have another autopsy? But there's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received this result this morning. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to ride Maya. That is all. Nah, bro's cooking me. Hello. It has to be. Well, the thing is, right, I don't think you can fake... The thing is, right, it doesn't have to be a fake autopsy, though, right? It could still be real. Because he re-asked, like, for one, but... There's only one to get your verdict. What means Coach Body have to request a second autopsy report. Ooh. No, it's a valid question. Your Honor, Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. So the court accepts this evidence. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer. Suppose that's the obvious conclusion. Yes. I don't believe it still. Not to cause next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Okay, now I'm ready for her. I'm ready to cook her, bro. I'm ready to cook her. Come on now. Come on now. If the witness, Miss April may take may t Miss April may take the stand. Okay. Tell you what part of her is innocent. Oh, this team. Okay, okay. April May, active service. Ooh. Why are you sounding like that? Order. Production should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. It's not good. Everyone tonight's December 5th, where the murder occurred. I was in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. This hotel suspected group custom the vehicle all offices? That's right. Okay. Please satisfy the court of what you saw. Let's go. Come on now. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window. That is the new one, but it doesn't give a time. Okay, I gotta cook her, bro. I gotta cook her. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy ghost in the defendant's chair. Where is the... the fact is that you don't have a thing for that it could be hard to see from a window. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. But that's not possible. The end, that's all I saw. Every little bit, see, let's see. No, no, that's not possible because she called the police like after I entered the building already, so she couldn't have seen it. So you need to drop out the evidence any way on. What about my cross-examination? Thought the witness assessment just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were missing your face on the study, were you not? You must know our techniques well. Our cowardly way of finding tiny faults are perfectly good testimonies. How dare you? I mean, you can't speak about that like that. Oh, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. Only because I have a feeling Edward doesn't want me to. Just have some weakness. Maybe begin your cross-examination. Let's see. Okay. That has to be something. It's like 9 at night at the window. We don't have a timestamp. That's fine. I just... Oh, why? Like, why what? I should look out the window. Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, I sort of, you know... I had a feeling. Sure, you must have had a reason to look out the window at that night. Oh. I don't know if you're badgering my witness. It's not a trivial question, though. Or Mr. Wright, you've been warned. Poor girl, what about poor me? You looked out the window, what did you see next? Yeah, that's... I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's obvious. I can still press on it, though. With long hair does. Center sort of, or some people might say pretty, if that's such thing. And the person attacking her? The person attacking was the mousy girl. But how do you know she was the defendant? No, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know. Okay. There was only one person to see him the crime with a short, girded figure. Testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. No. That's not true. Because how can you see? Because when I checked, I cannot look out the window and see clearly who was there. Miss May, I'm willing to bet that he saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all? Mm, 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 mm. Gotta cook her, gotta cook her. Hey, somebody tell me because I'm clueless. What's I mean? Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, my FA, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Hmm. Yeah, because her clothes are. Yeah, these are not normal clothes you find. I'm no expert of fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. Bro's getting cooked. Bro's getting cooked. But. So we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. I saw the detective gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary though. Miss May, court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. That's how you are. Okay. Your testimony again, if you would. Okay. Let's try this again, huh? Let's try this again. We gotta cook her. We gotta cook her. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack that ran to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the kind of statuary clock, the tinker, I think. How do you know? How do you know it's a clock? No, it should have been so detailed from the beginning. No. How do you know it's a clock? That right as a you actually looked from the hotel. Please continue. The girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. Hold it. Okay. Hit her with that weapon, I saw it. I did. Hold on. How did you know it's a clock? Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. And, oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? No, I didn't see. You said that this statue to think it was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in my same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Murder! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh, no. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all important here. No, it's not. That's trying to confuse the issue with the trivial concerns. Of course, you will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright? No, I will not. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murders with these questions before. But only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. If you stop me there, the trial will be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now? What happens now if you answer my question? How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the life. No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Law Officer Faker where the murder took place is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because there was no battery in the clock. That's also because it couldn't have rung. Yeah, on the members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. That clock's missing its clockwork. Now we're cooking him. We're cooking him. Could you possibly just take a look right now? See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defendant says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. So you couldn't have heard it. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? Yes, as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Yes, sir. Fat. How much, mate? Edgewords, come on now. Come on now. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clock removed? If the absolute witness heard the clock, there's no contradiction. No, but the clock got removed before because of the phone call. So that is a possibility. The clock might have emptied after she heard it. And that's exactly what happened, Your Honor. No, 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 no. I can prove when it was removed. Possible, of course. I have proof. I have proof. But the proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Evidence that proves where the clock was removed is... Take a look at this. Take a look at... It's a very cute cell phone. No. You have a girly phone. Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. Recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. The defendant's cell phone. This was brought to my attention. I was at a gum, she overlooked it. You better remember these software evaluations too. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. I'll also do the thinker for you then. If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at the hotel. Oh, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw a clock before. What saw was that again? I got to so many. Oops, I forgot. So the witness has seen it before, but she couldn't have seen it before because it was handmade by Larry. But is that not a speech already? Yes, sir. Harry Potts! Harry Potts! Please proceed. Produce evidence that will prove the witness that hadn't seen the clock before. Simple. This clock was never in any store ever. A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Also, everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse not on sale today. What is... Oh, okay. Okay. I'll see to you, porcupine head. Oh, yo, what's his face? I was always just go Super Saiyan or something, right? The super clock doesn't matter, okay. She did it, and she should die for it. Die? Okay, calm down, bro. Calm down. Yo, this thing is cooking. It's cooking. And ourselves, this is a court of law. The witness will remain calm. Tell him. What? That the slight switch in between. That I am like lose it. I guess I did. Tee. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how would you know the weapon was a clock? bro, what's this? Oh dear. The defense have an opinion on this behavior? This is it. Yes, Your Honor. I'm going to explain how I see the truth of the matter. This April May, he knew the weapon was a clock because Vincent had never held a clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That's correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known to think it was a clock. And I can show you the proof. I can show you. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard that the weapon was a clock. Have a look at this. That, I found in Miss May's room. A wiretap. That's alright. Please explain to the court what this is. It's April May. You are tapping the victim, Miss Mia's faint phone, were you not? Oof. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is objection overruled. It troubles me that the witness has in possession of our wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on was a phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. Simple. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... It's the same thing, it's this again. Where's the defense cell phone? I want to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Yeah, what's up? You have a call on the wall? Well, actually there's something I want you to hold on to for me again. What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like a cassette, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wire to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness' face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. La, 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 la. Witness answers the question. Did she tap her phone? Miss May, shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer? It's no fair. All of you gang off on me like that. Okay. I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Ooh. Is that it? That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now let's deal the final blow. Answer the question. Do I have to? In the murder trial, isn't the tippy tapping irrelevant? You're tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call it irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Oh, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? They prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone. It's a lie. I saw that evil grin. You're probably thinking I like to see her pull that off, weren't you? No, you're not the first man who thought that, and of course I can and will. Seriously. Wait, I say wait. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. The gentleman was getting room service from Let's Feed Bellboy. Room service. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee but cold. Okay, if you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. It's coffee. I think I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy. I go to the witness was on the scene, the murder on the scene. Okay. Or does it leave us? It is my great pleasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tampered. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Testimony stands, she saw the defendant, Maya Faye, commit murder. No, they're not gonna let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless the time is made to the murder somehow. What does the defendant anything to say? No. The defense would like to call the bellboy as a witness. Something suspicious here and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. No, enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What is your reason? because all that the wear having nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I consent to calling this witness. Condition: if Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent, and therefore you must also accept the guilt of verdict for Miss Maya Fay. That is my condition. But if I was suspicious in the bellboy testimony, otherwise May would definitely be catching me guilty on the spot. What should I do? No, I'm gonna accept. Nah, I want to lose except for everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. If I run into my trap, nah. Nah, no. We get the bottom of this. The bellboy got something. He got to have something. I don't believe that he doesn't. He must have something. He must see to me. He must. There's just no way that he doesn't. There are two classes, yeah, the two classes because the two classes, the number that also the fact that how she couldn't have known a woman was in there, right? Because it's also very hard to see out the window, which I believe we'll get in like the next like part. And it's also like a bellboy. Yeah. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. Why? But why have you brought everything with you, bro? Why do you have the cookies, the tea, and everything with you? It is a little heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin the testimony. Very good, sir. Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy at the Fire and Gable Weather Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from my guest Miss Maya. Miss May, not Miss Maya, my bad. To Miss May. Makes sense, okay. She asked for iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her precisely to the requested time, of course. And I delivered iced coffee to her guest Miss May herself. No, okay, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, because if you were, you can't have been. Okay, I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Maybe I hope. This is it. If I cannot prove Miss May was involved in the murder somehow, Maya will be finished. Okay, no, I just have to cross-examine how, like, what exactly he was doing. I'm the head puppet, I don't doubt that, but if I received the call at 8 in the evening. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. Certain. I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see an outstanding ring, but also her voice, and then I saw them. And it won't be any saw you look at the tits. Yes, what the? Just for iced coffee to be brought at 9 dot, sir. As I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on TV, wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9. Time to murder. Okay, I brought it to her, of course. I'm gonna keep pressing on this. Precisely at 9 then. Precisely, exactly. And it was after this, sir, 9 p.m. So sure, Miss May quite instantly brought it to that. Oh, bellboy, tee. I like old coffee exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on the door at the crack of 9, sir. And delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss Maya herself. Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely is it in the middle, madam, sir. I could be so very certain. Well, when I brought the service, sir, the guest favored me with an embracer, sir. It's French for kiss, sir. I will another French kiss, sir. More back on the cheek. I believe perhaps it was a moment I shall never forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy. Think No, okay. No. We can work with this. This is doable. Because even though you're not getting exact information, like the time when we entered was a couple minutes before 9. No, we entered after 9, but the kill happened before 9. Now, if you have any decency, you will end the reality this cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave to stand. I can let have it, can I? Not protest. No. Wait. Please wait. Yes. Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Yeah. No. We keep pushing. We can't allow him to just get away with this. The honor must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edward. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all. Okay. Really, now it's my last chance. What do I ask him about? When did you check in? Oh, alright, very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful person. She just my type of girl, so it was disappointing. Really? I see. Excuse me. What exactly was a disappointment? Well, I am not without charm, sir, but even I have new chance with her lover there. Aha! What did you say? Rather quite. Oh boy, tell us the truth now. Who was there? Checking with another person? In fact, that was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness answered the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. That's right. That sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the good barista there, Mr. Edward, who he asked me not to mention if it wasn't specifically asked, sir. Edgeworth, you fraud. That's really fraud. What you mean you shouldn't you fool. I've done it, I've won. No, you haven't won yet. I checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see the man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we had just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. Without this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is the other person? Simple, it was... we checked it with Miss May. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yeah, Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. That's true. However, it does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. What a convenient little setup, but it's too late. It's not too late. I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from his court. Talk to him. Talk to him. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ridiculous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. I'm understood. Yes, Your Honor. That's all for today for the trial of Maya Fate. Alright. W. December 7th, 224. But okay, not that many mistakes, you know. We didn't mess up that much. No, we might be cooking. Mr. Wright, you're amazing in there. Thank you, bro. I think I might be your newest fan. I was just doing my job, try to be Amazing Spider-Man and shit, And again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. Yeah, that face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. I sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well, no, I don't think so. Not yet. Well, I see. Until we find the actual killer, I don't think you get to go anywhere. Great lead into today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms from working everything everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go and get down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I want to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. Counting on you. Aye, bro. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta get this fraud out of here. As for a full record of April May's testimony, I thought it might come in handy during the trial. But I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of the testimony is all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack that ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. True. We're actually cooking. Okay. I think there's no flaw in saving over this. But yeah, we got a lot of information. A lot of good information too. Hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. No, it seems a lawyer. I hope you do. If you come to laugh, yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I want to ask. Fortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. I've done enough questioning, you spiky head. Here we go again. Please, just carry the security card. So, what is it was asking me then? How did you get to be so totally whacked? Yeah, that's a good question. Something else in the back here that I can really... What am I outside with you in your hotel room? Tell me about him. Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. I mean... Maybe we've had some together to talk. Why'd you place a white tap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say that sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phone is a crime, this man. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school? Creep. Woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? You don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom feeding scum sucking liar. I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me? Okay, I gotta find something then to present to her. Because... she won't... I don't think I can get anywhere with this at the moment. Oh, welcome, sir. Oh, well, look at it. At least the bellboy is just doing his job. So he's chilling. I had a performance today, if I dare so say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting me on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as I say. Yes, our reputation will swell at this hotel where the murderer used wiretap. We can charge a premium of the room, of course. It will be great for business. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. This guy is completely lost it. So, you're our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. The man with May. I want to ask about the man with May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Miss Psycho Bellboy. I had a photo of that man. I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo, About Miss May. Oh, her. Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. Propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? What do you mean a subtitle? What are you on about? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea, said. No, this guy is not mentally sane, bro. In a way. I just don't believe it, bro. I just don't believe it. Okay, well, I have to go back here. Nice weather again. I can see the thing go. Ah, yes, a blend install telescope and a window of what? $5 will earn you 3 minutes of view to kill. It's just kidding, sir. By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Two bottom two glasses. Why hasn't he cleaned this up by now? I beg your pardon, sir. You could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink for murder. This guy is tweaking. This guy is tweaking. He'll be famous on the industry. Okay. Never bad. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching. So this is okay. So most of it is the same. There's still a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. Ah, please, that's this, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. There's and then there's nothing about this face. Yeah. So I'm not getting any other info out of this. If I present to him, I need to present him something. Let me see. Sorry, I could think about during the self trial. It wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing he can give me. He doesn't know where he is either. Let's see if this fraud has this. Oh. Phillipsburg law offices. Today. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. But all photos are too late. It's gonna be written in the pencil on the backs. DL6 incident exhibit A, DL6 exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person before. Photograph I take it. And then photo license plus. Need to switch it with the one I took soft photos. I think I saw that. Okay. That's actually pretty huge. Yeah, but giant painting on the wall, yeah. It was painting of no, it wasn't. It was of the fisherman, but why can't okay, so there's nothing else here. He's not here anymore, so guess I just go out. The attention center, okay, what a hotel, because now he can tell us something at least. Why is this guy's just whole face, you know? This photo. That's him, detective. We're getting somewhere. We're actually getting somewhere. Yeah, oh, I know that. I just want to say that once. You know how it is. Okay. No, I don't. But, you know, keep cooking. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about a written affidavit of showing that that's him? This guy's way too excited about this. Well, sure. Why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an F. Sorry. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the... Okay, okay. Just hurry up and write it. I might even miss makeup later onto this. Cool. And then we go back to the detention center. You again? Can you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. That's valid. So it's my fault. Yes, it is. It is your fault. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it, but in this case, done with shave my head. bald, bald right, bro. Bald right. Look at this. Like, oh, I'm not telling you. Where did you? A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, no, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have any proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. Well, yeah, the proof is the boy behind the bellboy. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's it does everything he saw. So the man you checked in with. Most suppose I'm this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. This side, oh, nothing to know bluff. Now he's playing dumb if you need that's an act. If you don't talk on things to the press, even though you should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. I not talk. You win, lawyer. Yes. Man, that felt good. That shit felt good. Just getting just proven right. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Wright, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Wright, information gathering. Oh, I suppose you could call it the detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Red White at last. Finally, I lead him to this guy. April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. No boys, I feel that they discarded. Cool. Well, actually that leaves that out of the picture. Well, time to go to Blue Corp. The painting is there. Also, this room the corner. Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name? What's your name? I was just incredibly asking the title. Did you go by? Right. Phoenix Wright. Incredibly? What's this guy talking about? Incredibly is a very fashionable term of words. Mr. Wright, is it? Alright, I see. What do you mean by that? Splendiverse! Yo, bro, bro, I'm not pronouncing all these names, bro. What are these words? Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. Okay, bro. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You're an attorney, fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What do you mean by that? No matter. And so, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yikes, this guy's algorithms meters off the scale. Yikes. It's fine. Tied with my whole up the world, the Blue Corp science certainly stands out enough. The model for the man's, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beautatious for some you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little beautatious for you to anyone to appreciate. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges special runner best participation, judges cooperation award, special good try prize. The word judges and special sign kind of stand out. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. This is modeled on my body, see. Well, does this league run teacher not inspire you? Whatever you say, bro. On top of 10-story building, views quite presidential. I haven't seen this somewhere. This is a replica. Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure. Right. I guess I have to just talk with you then. Miss May is employed with Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. Jeez, I can pronounce these names hard. Mother Shaka was here, what she had done? What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she's paid to answer phones, tapping them is not in her job prescription. She does get information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone legal methods. Really no. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder way in April May's hotel room, who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details to such time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. So, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has said on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. Moment to speak, put me on the witness stand. I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. It's a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Should have seen the same thing as April May. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. So, information. It's 10 years I built the business up into the grand office you see today. And, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? And that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? The big painting on the wall over there. Where did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea, I forgot. And a painting before, yesterday in fact. How did I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Oh, he slipped through the cracks. He slipped through the cracks. Ooh, he slipped through the cracks. Alright. The patient for the graduate position here. I ask again, who are you? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just not that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody Burger. Grody Burger is crazy. Though, then again, I didn't even mention Grody. Ugh. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault. Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? He's my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a rule beyond your conversation. You came here from Go to Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossberg, yes. And then you must asking why is that painting of his hangs here. Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps you will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. I guess I have to go to Grossberg. There's something else I can do here. I don't think it's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping Joe's Watson. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much clear. So you didn't see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse a request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. Pardon me. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So a big blue worker will visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Wright's office. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. It's solving something. Blackmail. The inner painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. Well, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate? Maybe. Heard White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years. All because of the DO6 incident, as you may have guessed. Name of the pack with his photographs. I suspected I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. But arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible. Really. Possible why? He has information on everyone and gives him an iron grip. No judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. Hmm? Sorting the it's called the code. It was 15 years ago now. 15 years ago, still crazy. He threw a request from a medium, a spare medium. Her name was Misty Faye. Yeah, she was Mia's mother. They've been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. Wow. This is Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her cleared up wrongdoing. Her murder case, however, remained unsolved to this day. In the case is the O6 incident. Maybe you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg. Was a top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know about they were using a medium. Couldn't let people know. But one person found out. You told them. You offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked to the police from months far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. And this time the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you will still challenge him, have close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Well, that explains a lot then. Don't have anything to speak with you about then. I'm gonna look at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Rupa said there would be clues. Maybe I should have not look around. Okay, so on file here, then alphabetical. Let's take a look. Which file would take a look at? W section is missing. Was it taken? Okay. Oh, no, didn't mean to press enter on that, my bad. So that means I have to go and talk with Miss May is a question. That doesn't even talk to her today. Hmm. Okay, that has to be something else. That has to be something. Vanish the fairy name, leaving only these words my mother vanished. Determined to find the ones that made my mother blame herself in this way, using the power that runs my family out. Audience with the dead. Finally, the names two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, loyal who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold the information to the press. Parasite who makes fortune, threats, and coercion. His name is Neil Grossberg. Heard his suicide. The reports this policeman is writing on mostly a pencil. Wait, get it. He had thought he was involved in these suicides. Why drove them all to? I can use these newspapers clippings. Let's find the most silver one. Okay, actually we got a lot more information then. Because of course all stuff about him is gone because he took it. But this should provide something. Oh jeez. Found some nice files, so she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, one challenge you could present this in court, not a bad idea. Let's see. Some water coming from the showers. Money making. Got the money making blues. Someone's enjoy washing the showers. Cause there's nothing else here to really. So I have to go back to Blue Corp with this fraud. Aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you, Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message not written. Now you penetrated your skull. Stop bothering me. Drive my page further if your nasty accident may occur. Take myself clear. What's wrong? Something stuck in my face? Why yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. Just you need not restrain your mirth, my friend. This is okay to indulge my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. The guy is a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I got to put him on the spot quick. Stop that, your hot gaze gave me goosebumps. I think we're passing talk over, man. I got to put this guy on the spot quick. Smart, you seem distressed. Yeah, so he won't tell me anything, but this. See this? This is article describing the suicide of a politician. Was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. Very next day, he took his own life. Don't search me how. Found the article in Mia's office. It's Mia? Yeah, the file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I don't know what you did to this politician. Anyway, I will not just him either. You're threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You're involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one we killed, Miss Mia. Office, hello? Is it wrong believing now? Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. That's right. Excuse me? What I should be doing is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia wasn't she was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. And Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be. Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. You won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Actually, one moment, please. Archie, what are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? In my fake case, I witnessed a murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I will like testify. What? Why now? Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? You know, one other thing. Send the police over here, Ryan. Ren is signing the man signing one. Looks dazed, but could be violent. Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatched man, the liquidator, the killer man. Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you were in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. They don't know tell you, Mr. Wrong. You are a mere lawyer. And as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. Case as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyer association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer, so suspensely inept, they make you even look incompetent. Let it come true, reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually, he is right, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right, sorry, pal. Butts was a murderer, right? Let it come true. I present to you the man who killed me as me FA. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Hmm. I'm not allowing this. I'm not allowing this to happen. I'm not allowing this to happen. There's ain't no way. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. Trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, hello. Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Ah, now I'm afraid we switch places. You mean you... So what happened to me, Maya? I don't believe it. How many people does a man, my sister, know you? This gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... If I'm in court. Alright, she can be my defense always tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister that all our ship runs on our blood. Those powers that run in your blood? Better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait, wait. What? I'm kidding. That's a joke. No way. Not really. I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you could do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece. Okay. And you come to the front tomorrow. I'll be there. I'll show him. A thing or two. Oh, this is getting good. It's getting juicy. As gotten worse, lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day. It was for the guilty verdict. Never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. The true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow's is me or him. Actually cooking. Actually cooking. I just hope I have enough information. I should be able to. September 9, 9:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look. Broadsworth. My god, this guy. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth, no matter how I try to attack testimony. If I raise an objection, I have no good faith that the judge will listen to me. So I have the judge in his pocket, too. So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, and the story. I'll do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty, who is innocent. What I hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Well, court will be starting soon. The defense attorney isn't even here yet. I'll be defending myself. Because the only person who can defend myself is me. Okay, let's do this. We can do it, we can do it. And to show this fraud, what's up, bro? District Courts, courtroom number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Here a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness and far this movie. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. Well, anyone going to raise an objection about this exposes me. So that's what your own explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fay? Oh, so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss Maya's opinion was all that we needed. Again, my serious apologies to the court. Excellent, Miss Edgeworth. I appreciate the demeanor. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I'd like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Gotta show him. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my elocutions confused? Name. These two are great together. Name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of the court. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be no negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gateway Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. I can't just get testimony apart. I'm done for. I feel like it's the end of the world and the last man standing. Well, you're the last of the defense. I'll be a major peace for God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Witness's account. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly persifying, just reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bad lamp coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw it, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but she gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, and then it was all over. Huh. Okay, If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. I have to lock in. Okay, I have to lock in. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. Just quietly persifying and reading the series of papers by the window. Okay. By window, you mean the one directly across from Miss Vehicle long offices? Correct. That is the only window, you see. And they're reading papers. Correct. You gave out as a businessman, Soto, and I'm a busy man with business to do. Okay. Bedlam coming from outside. You hear the bedlam coming outside. A bedlam. It must have been the way you attacked, I presume. I see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw my spiky hairband took. Hold out. That's the most none than you as a lawyer. Hold it, wait. You just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly said that the assailant looks like a girl. Yes, that's true. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. And together. I think the witness is trying to say that eyesight's good. Besides it doesn't. And what did you do then? Miss May, for one, she too was surprised, of course. There's nothing really that shows. Okay. The victim, she ran away, but she gave chase. Ah, Your Honor, that statement can just. I thought not. No, it doesn't contradict. My bad. She ran away, but she gave chase. Let me ask. This happened, of course. Comprehend it. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Oh? Are you sure? Positivo? You should know I'm almost absolutely perfect. Okay, the victim ran to the left, you gave chase. Uh-huh. No, because she went to the right. Why choose to dug your own grave? What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Except you have misheard her. Think not, look at the floor plans. Killer was here and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as she claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? His face. Very strange. You did see her run to the left, I did. Please look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. You did see the victim run left, so you did witness the killing. Wait a sec. Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and left, and Miss Lewis says left. Can you explain this contradiction to order? As Mr. White says, Miss ran to the left, but if that's the case, why would she run to the opposite direction of the door? She did not. She was running towards the door, Your Honor. But now you're the one making the contradiction. Not at all. No, because the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Because he saw it from the left because he was in there. Of course, like when the killer is running in front of you, the door is then to your left. And Miss May saw it from the hotel, so she saw her run to the right. But he is not viewing the crime from the hotel. Not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the office of A & Co, of course. See what else? He was in there. Most definitely he was standing there. I'm not sure the court where Mr. White was standing. That's where it was. When the victim ran for the door, if she was watching from this point to aim, it would appear that she ran to the left. There's no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. As I'm saying. I have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this court will be held in contempt. That's right, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. Oscillation of the defense of the sword on the truth, Your Honor. You provided with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. The clarity at the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. We can't fix Brooke's testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. Yes, my testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savage. This is what I just. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. He chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what missed my smile, you see? You hit her twice, don't you remember? No, I did not. I hit her once. Maybe because if I was the one that did it, like she only did it was once blood for trauma. Cause that from a blow, so that was not multiple. And again, that's how I saw next to the last of strength, she ran to the right. Haste and deliver the final blow. That is what I saw. You see, you hit her twice. Nope. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. Why do you have to say that? Didn't wear it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I'm refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. He is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. But no, why would you want to? The witness confused because he's lying. May emphatically request that there will be no break, Your Honor. I want justice! Don't let him get away! Very well. The witness will care to provide his testimony. Crowd's on my side. No something of this one now, White. Mr. White. Okay. The two accounts. Okay, let's see. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. Then the next round, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Okay, that does. Okay. Tap indeed. Well, very well. You may begin. See on it. So you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Right. Other window. Yeah, oh, the glass light stand. The one that had fallen over the sea. Doesn't something about the strike out odd? Yeah, very odd. How would you know about the light stand? Mr. White, what? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. What? You couldn't have seen it. You couldn't have seen it. Wait. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. Look at this. He's a floor past to the scene of the murder. There's no way you could have seen it. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Well, no, that's not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gateway Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the sand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards of glass light stand. But when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell, and the only place you could have seen that from is inside the LeFay law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Mr. White. Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Miss you, Honor. Miss me, yeah, I'm sorry about to get a verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? Jordan, Mr. White. I think the time has come. Didn't you confess your crime now, I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Yeah, I've been going too smooth. I think the members of the court, Mr. White, slightly confused. Allow me to explain. As you know, Mr. White is CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered the secretary, Miss April May, to tap the offices of Miss Faye. Has to do with, Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye and Co. law offices. That's when I saw that cursed lights down. No, I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Wright made his position quite clear. He has determined that the wood Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder, thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. However, it's the fact that Mr. White has been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to the place, the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Wright's theory is removed for the basic conjecture it is. Okay. You'll testify to the court about his wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Oh, no, insane. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I entered the Lefray & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw that the glass light sound. The first week of September. So you saw the lights, saw the sound before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to FFL, but had fallen over by the sound. Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Miss Wright. Because so now, good luck, Phoenix. Now, we got this. We got this. We got this. You just gotta figure out exactly where it happened. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Okay. Let's begin with... You have proof. Yes, April May knew that this was Miss Faye's phone conversation to prove that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Okay. Enter the law and call offices. Why did you enter? I was really made of it. Or was it Miss May? And then 5 fingerprints several days old were found in the Fainco. Those are obviously Miss White's, and if I know Richard already want to check on those prints. No, so that's why he went to the Fainco law offices and then to place the wiretap. I have to discuss everything and just find something where why is that Mia's phone? There's no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Brewcop is a document agency of sort, you have responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Okay, well... Nothing here helps me really with this. Last time I saw the glass light stand. There must be something he... Wait. Okay, but this is September. This is September 5th. When the first week of September is... Oh. Okay, well I thought it was cooking. But I... Okay, wait. Beginning of the beat before the murder at the Fee and Law Co. offices. Nothing else tells me anything about that, huh? Of course I've done so, that's when I saw the last light stand. Okay. And it's because the light stand. The light stand was made entirely of glass, it was quite stylish, so I guess it was made lasting impression on me. Such a beauty and perception does it not? Okay, I need to lock in. Okay, so he can clearly see it from here, but into the vehicle offices. Of course, I don't have to place the wiretap. Oh, this is hard. Okay, wait. You found no wiretap at the crime scene, though. Wouldn't this? No, I'm not getting anywhere with this. Place the wiretap. Okay, that's far she goes. Right, the time is confused. Speech. You fought honorably. That's alright. Are you giving up? There's nothing there. Another voice. Now we go, Phoenix. Yeah, there's nothing there. Like it's basically foolproof. I mean, no, wait, what happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you finally awake. Phoenix. I want you to look at me. You're Maya? Nature of the favor has strong psychic powers. When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that it was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you, Mia. That's right, I'm Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, you can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. Uh, we don't have much time, Phoenix, now listen. You already won. You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, wrote Maya on a Phoenix. Bro, Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Look like from a famous department store. $1,000 low. Big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Later purchased them before. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Now, what if I say in his testimony? He said that he would have got busted a week before. Understand the murder before the murder. There you go. I think the courts are about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Just have to do that. Damn. Actually, I have to lock in. What the fuck? This is a courtroom. Okay, like. Covered up quick fee for the trial of Mr. Phoenix, right? Is the defendant better? Oh, you're right, Mr. Wright. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then the story we left off. Your Honor, they're telling to go back to the cross-examination of Miss White's finished. All the required now is to the bad judgment of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Miss Ashworth noted, the trial is more or less finished. Miss Ashworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Miss Wright this last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. The wiretapping. So, it was the beginning of the week before the murder. Okay, I already did this. I don't know for local officers. Of course, I don't know why I thought this was when I saw the light stand. I have to ask about this. What? So the percent is on the. have to do this one. Look close at this. Need the word Maya written in blood. You grasp it. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. Your Honor, which is how the court was written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass license and the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, Mia allegedly entered Faye and Cola office at the beginning of September. Stan could not have been there. Ah, bro's tweaking. But Mr. White? Can't get this guy out of this, can you? I mean, he cannot. It is impossible achievable. He's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you agree you can judge me guilty on these circumstances. And that's all for the trial of... Here we go again. Not so fast, Phoenix, right? Oh. No way can he worm his way out of this one. Wait, I forgot this edge word. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there's no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. There we go. I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright grants his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. At inquiry, this isn't going to be one of those of the autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. So I killed. Oh, but there's no need to prolong this trial longer. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? Anyone going to call Mr. White to trial will be with the immediate prosecution. Any date to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objections denied. Fair enough. Completion of the trial for Mr. Fitzman will be postponed until tomorrow. Edgeworth should come with or just make up something. Not to me, it showed up to me how, you know. It's your honor. May I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Vince will stay. Phoenix, read this note out loud. Just... Unless he was dancing, yes, I'm right. Your honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. Yeah, but I am alive as writing all this. I mean, I would too. If I'm like legit, I'm in my only defense. And if I start to give up, I lose. That's something I would like to read to the court. No mean to give me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. How did you get that list? Listen, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this would be released to the press. I confess, I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the Tinker. Case closed, Your Honor. I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Miss Phoenix Wright, not guilty. And that is all. This court is adjourned. December 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Courts, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Oh, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. Lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. My time is running out. Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. There's just so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? The office? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia. Well, even though like we got the guilty verdict, it didn't feel like a win. But we saved all the other people. There it is. Being here is hard not to think about that night. You came, Mia? I was kinda worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. Pretty hungry. How about a burger? See your face. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? What's this? See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? Who better but me? Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. You know what this means. We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Cola offices. They got a good renting. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. Always be here watching. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Let's do what? Burgers? Dummy, burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's wasting. Wait up. But we're entering good shit territory. We're entering good shit territory. That second one was so okay. I like the trial, but dude, some of that was like you had to have waited order to like get the information out of it because nothing in the testimony was directly a lie that you could tell. It will be the last one you ever see. See you in how even magistrate. Okay, okay. What? Oh, I see. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Sounds like kind of fire. Some stuff here and there. Wright and Cola offices. That rocked. See you in a evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that boomerang. Out, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What's that surreal show you were watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? No. Oh, my bad. Hope it wasn't too loud. Let's grab a waffle. Didn't get it outside. Hey, I'm only 17. I'm 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Oh, well. Temple talk to me like I'm a grandpa or something. I'm gonna tell you for myself. Watch Mimi, it's really cool and it's really popular. Bro's cooked. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number one. I'm really so worried about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Yes, which has some clients. My month is past since my trial. Miss Murder was the talk of the town for some time. No one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big clients just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick, what? It's so early. It's a Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? And the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what it's supposed to be doing? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Maya's here watching television. Hmm. Makes sense. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the real dog in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai. While Neil also killed. Hmm. And the victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. But was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Samurai Spirit was also found shotguns through the body. Hmm. The samurai's over. Oh. Oh, that ringing is so annoying. Vertical law officers. What? Nick, it's still samurai. Yes, yes, yeah, of course. We'll be right there. Mm. Let's still samurai down detention. So I've decided to read out first case. Fair enough. Hmm. Not enough information to make case yet. Maybe you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information yet. Well. Hmm. No, man, it's him in the flesh. That guy really him? I mean, that guy. Of course it's him. That was a client, that's him. And maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it murder at least once, maybe twice. You're supposed to defending him, not saying that he did it. Um, something wrong? No, this is getting off to a great start. No, no, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no, oh, no. I know, it's okay. This is the real me. I got spared me with that mask. I decided I would never show my face to public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know, they didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. The world's crying. Like what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah, he didn't do it. You just told him that he murdered, but okay. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. I think that's the best case scenario. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It's only yesterday. Gas had come down to Global Studios for a run through. Okay. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around, as I've gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai used as a weapon. Listen to me, which is what steel samurai is. It's interesting. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? Oh, that's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. You walk through to Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Hmm. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Let's see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Powers Alibi. No, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We went to some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. After lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I went to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So I was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action era. All the kids stink. You should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, so draw you a map. Mint about $10, she asked for autographs. But that's actually like insane. October 16, Global Studios main gate. This is where to make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. I'm not excited. Hey, you there. Oh, old bag. You want in, you gotta go through me. My bad. Lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great, I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to slip around. Used today, something horrible happens and all you waste time is waste ideas to check the opposite you should be doing. Or do, why do you are stop so fast? Oh, when bro, he shot up. Could be like her. Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, listen, way if you spoken to you, oh, she. I also make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. One little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie. They've really gone down here, you know. 10 years ago, that was a city of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was the victim, though. The evil magistrate. They've loose between the freelance now, but that's like the best material to work with. Not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You couldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe it. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why I thought that Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. I was of course guilty. No, I know everything. That's my job. Ooh. And person with Jack Hammer. What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in Dynamite Samurai series. Yeah, I've heard of that. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Producer playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading back home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here to request. I thought you were looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. Hey, he thinks he owns things, obviously. Cool. Hey, no touch. Okay, my bad. An overhead map of the studios is employing area to let it actual film studios. Okay. I guess that's all we can do here right now. I don't know how was the studio. I think I did, don't I? No, not at all. It's not right, Nick. Right now, no. Where's your suspect? Okay, well. You aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby, but security said saw you that day. I thought you were heading towards the scene of the crime. That's not possible. I really don't know how to say. I was sleeping, I promise. You want me to help you? You have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need to get every advantage I get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. This girl lady only thought she saw me? About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to you before. Take off the mask, were her words, I believe. She talks about all the bigwigs at the studio, but as you stumble once, you never let up on you. She got some nerve. Yeah, she definitely does. She definitely does. But I mean, it is what it is. Jeez, man. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. So I hope this will get past the security lady. Well, I guess only one way to find out. Tough, bro. I think it was just this fate the use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards studios. No going to the right, that's the employees area. No one allowed to side pal with my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. There were masks in the security guard station. No. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. 50 cents. I guess we just have to enter now. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Aren't you the murderer from the other day? Yo, calm down, bro. It's a confused detective. Why am I hearing a bird chirping? Hey, Power, you know Prosecutor Edwards all upset and it's your fault. Saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? The press all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Damn. Nah, bro, hit him where it hurts. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. Can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart. Okay, bro. It's not some fairy tale, bro. What are you talking about? It's like it's so hard, it's always the next case. Yes, you're right. Hey, what's like you two doing here? One's keys too, pal. Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Ain't no way. There's ain't no way. It is what it is. I'd say he's a character, alright. I mean, he is. He is. Can't disagree there. Okay, let's see what he knows then. Investigation. I should investigation going detective. Well, it's hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more interactive with your questions. Right, so mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version if you please. Yeah, because I don't want to have the same happen where I had an outdated one. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of that 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced to the chest by a spear. How was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. Yeah, but he was asleep. According to the autopsy report, time that was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none of the willpowers. Well, okay. But that already then doesn't make sense, because if he died then while willpowers was asleep, it couldn't have been him. If you think of lying as security at the main gate. That's true. I know who would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Okay. What security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. I remember what Power said. She's a sucker for authority. She didn't even give me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What did she give? Well, the photo. The photo of the steel summer heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? Camera up on the gate. Ah, the gate. You mean the come on the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera snaps a photo of them. Hmm. It doesn't tell anything. It just says that someone in the costume like went past, but it doesn't say that it's him. Probably for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look happy when you say that. Haha. Let's ask the police here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Let someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Yeah, at least having fun. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's a chance to check things out. Yes, sir. I'm gonna examine this place at first. Wait, let's see 137. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. Oh, mascot. Yes, a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Yeah, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took the tree down with it too. Huh, did it? I guess what's this? Hey, you got the Diva. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but hey, I still get tired of standing around too. True? Fair enough. Ministry 1, this is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employers out. Guess we can't really. Nothing here. Guess I have to talk to the lady. Like, look, the security lady's in the car, she's stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like the donuts. And they're soft enough that doesn't need teeth it through them. Hey you, well, always had if Power's guilty yet. You have to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. What's the security photo, man? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, this is left familiar to with the camera to take that photo. It's my job to take those photos every day, you see. Is in an essential position. No matter where you go, you pass my message first. Now, poor Hammer went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? Only one I've seen go through here was through here between 1 and 2 to test the powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. Hey, you never know. Maybe it was you. Things I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? He was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard and who can blame him? But the security camera, oh yes, camera. It's automatic, it can tell when someone walks through the gate to see, then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Well, that means I need information on that, but I can't get any on yet. Oh, this doesn't tell me much. I guess I have to go to the employee area. Because if I get, even if I don't check, it's not gonna help me. Because I have to reach enter. Global Studios employee area. Nick, and this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one is here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. There's be something here. Ventilator in the dressing room, glass frosted so I can't see inside. There's time, willpower. It must be need to be the star and have your own room like this. Doors, there's not locked. Hey, let's take a look inside. Make a fast a souvenir. What do you mean find? What do you mean by finding a souvenir? Kinda, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. You never know. There might be something like samurai spear. We don't need a spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. There remains of yesterday. Not scattered. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's T-Bone, the one that managed a steak. T-Bone steak that would have hit the spot. He just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What is that? You know what? Touche. Let's see, cola candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool team snack or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Samurai soda. It must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? You're not wrong. Um, let's see. This is awkward, weird. The metal grate on the drain has been taken off. That's a pretty big tray and a kid could fit through, I bet. If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Alright, hey, I'm not a kid. Like a bunch of powers, don't know, but to me, what's the point? It makes a lot easier to go up hills, so people cycle to get exercise. I mean, you're not wrong, but I mean, you could still just, if you need to go to work and stuff like that, or go back, then taking it all the way every single time is kinda a hassle. Okay, well, I guess we can try to not enter. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Oh, it's his dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. Yeah, because we're not 100% sure yet that he actually was there. No one's on the right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope it's not the truth for his sake. I mean, I think that's more because of this. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of his dusty outside. And there's Vesper Chromatic here. This is the wiki used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Let me try this on. No, I'm not trying it on. Now, okay, it's out the name of a show just by looking at the wig. I am kind of like samurai movies, kind of. Understatement. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow, not take it. That's the Power's bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. There's a bunch of snacks on the table that must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does the girl have? Yeah, I don't know. She just has a stomach for everything. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one. Myself. See, maybe I was to take a nappy yesterday. Okay, well, it tells us something. It doesn't tell us a lot though. Must be mirrors and decimals like these. I see my hair is still nice, spiky, just how I like it. Nice and spiky, just how I like it. It's crazy. Hmm. Cool. Now we just check area one. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Let me give you the shivers, Nick. The white tape, it's so real. Well, even Metric did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder of a samurai spear sounds pretty real to me. I think that this is just outlines. Crazy. The outlines were Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside an evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Make a backdrop of our stage must be used in this summer show. Of course, that's the Melton Neo Fujiyama. Neo Otokyo. Wow, look at the camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. No, I'm sorry. My partner is kind of, you know. You know, no I don't. No I don't know. Who are you? Well, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're, WP's people. WP, Will Powers, CP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for PP, okay? You never heard of Fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay. Can you tell me about anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on South that day, you see? Oh, you one assistant. Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. I see. We went through the action sequence in the employees area. Will and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power Dressing Room is, right? Yes, that's the place. At the evening lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1, and then I saw we would go to his dressing room. Didn't see either of them after that. Didn't Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, this is private. What kind of a girl do I think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl, I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What did we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Vivi was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have an autograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. What is that? Who a lead? Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sent someone was here. You sent? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employee, maybe? No, I don't think so. The thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have anything better information than that. It's fine. No thanks, it helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put a security lady on the spot. So you sent someone other than a regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in the witness ceremony. Witness Nick was. What about the security lady? Someone else came to the studio. She must have seen them. Guess I have to ask her about it again. Nothing to do with that. I don't think there's anything else here that gets. Step ladder. Oh, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. No, look at that camera. That was cost done. Yes, don't touch it. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. And what to sit in one of these? Hey, Nick, take a look at that. On those black and white boards to clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick, action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it the reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think he's being serious. Guess we just have to go to the main gate. What, you still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw a suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of damage death was 2:30. Are you sure the power was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. I have a witness. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Um, who, who told you that? Who dares question you? You're telling me that kid, you spiky hair cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngsters are like that nowadays. Running your mouth ago. Oh, God, shut up, please. Okay, well, I'm gonna try. Yeah, but this, like, with like power's size, is just a bit bigger than this. Depends on the back, huh? October 15, 2:30 p.m. Photo 2. Powers photo added to the board. Yeah, can't we just number trial? Yeah, we put the security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Yeah, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, that's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you cracked than I gave you credit for. Why, I could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do you have to be a villain? Relax, it's just a joke. So, are we done for today? Since the photos were needed for the trial, still it'd be better if we had some idea what the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Dun, 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 dun. October 18th, 10 to 10 a.m., District Court number 4. Judge is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. That's ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Let's see. Very well, I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call this first witness. Very well, I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you will briefly describe this case to the court. I'll explain with this guy map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. Actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. Shortly later, the works of the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. As the security station, there's Gate C. Past that are the studios. And near this, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. On the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the sugar lady got to the guard station. Jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to the studio to perform her rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah, I understood it. I probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Let's call the security officer to stand. Well, I will declare her name. Hmm. And she answered, oh no, I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh dear, no need for you to be embarrassed. You can call me Grandma. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting them to say their names. Mind the old bacteria. Which is tell you. I objected to the witness talk. It's to say, the witness will refrain from rambling on this time. Get to the good part, dearie. First we can get to the testimony. No, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know yourself, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Cheers, wanna have a whole bag. Yep, cheers. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Okay. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then till 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because certain man walked right by me at 2:30. 2 p.m. My bad. As Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Tell the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Mrs. Account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Okay. I'm just gonna question them. Oh, well, you know. Answer the question, please. Much poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know? Uh-huh. So you weren't there. So we're supposed to be at the guard station. Webber Snapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. You can't just closing the gate does not mean you working. But anyway. Anyway. I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. You could being a spirit when you're taking up guard duty. Not a bad. Anyways, one time when I got to the guard station. How would you did you see the victim then? Did Paul Hammer? No. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. That's what happened next. I was at the gate until 5. I didn't defect it, so you were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. I can watch the gate eat donuts at the same time, whippersnapper, snipper, whapper, all Humber was losing at night. What did you see? Oh, this murder murder happened, right? Because... Okay, nah, we can work with this. Yeah, that's me because certain my walk by past. But like how, okay, no, that is powers. It doesn't, there's no, like, telling. You were saying since yesterday you saw Push powers. But you're talking about manhunt, aren't you? So let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. This is the Miss Powers that you saw. Of course. But that doesn't give you anything. Anyone complaining you see this powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True Miss Powers doesn't play the role of the Steel, does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. I'm in trouble calling her old back apparently. However, you don't have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? No, it's an old man. Of course I have proof. What? Yes. Person would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How is it that everyone will be so nosy? You should be ashamed of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Oh, old Wimbeck was left even Edgewood speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. That's be something. Okay. I never say anything that I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scenes, I saw Power slip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see it dragging his leg. It's clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? He was dragging it, so he had a sprained ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You can make us. Well, it could. They could have sprained the ankle, but it doesn't tell me enough. Give me the time. Chip and fall. Oops. Yes, and think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai well enough. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I guess the word hurt. Let's skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assassin then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up other backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. She didn't know about it. Oh no, it doesn't contradict. My bad. Ouch. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna props. Apparently, he sprained his ankle bad. It's bad that he couldn't walk anymore. Went to his dressing room to dress up after lunch. Dust a nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't take me anything. That's how I know his powers. So you can't look at this and say it's his powers. Yes, but only Miss Powers would be dragging his leg. He has a point. It doesn't seem quite like that it was powers. I could keep pressing her. That's how I know his powers. Happy. I think, oh, she's pretty sure the powers in this way. I guess I should shake her conviction. Point of I will bind their backs. Everything said. Run through. Well, see those powers, some by the poor hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. Observing, just observing. So she didn't see the run through. We're going to props. But oh no, I'm not getting any info of this. Okay. That. That. If you saw him trim and fall. I broke all the props. Time of death 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierce through the chest. But I'm just not finding anything. Morning. This doesn't tell me anything. Okay, I'm getting stumped here. We broke onto props. No, okay, this could be a new one, but Danny sprains ankle pretty bad. It is hard. I asked him already. Doesn't. That's not. It's hard to from silence and these more. Okay, we can go with that. Shit. Oh, gotta go back again. This one's hard. What's Christian ready, honor? Twins ready. Oh. We've been over this. Wasn't there. Someone else was. I don't need to hear it again. No, don't need to hear it again. I interrogated her on other stuff, but I'm gonna have to skip through this real quick. do I get to the bottom of? They have to murder Iraq guards. It's 1. Or I'm gonna recipe run through city. That's 1. Spawn the Scar Station. Okay. No defended then. Very well. And we just have to cross them and more stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. Oh, having the recipe run through running in the morning. Wait, that's it. It's a key card. Because the key card is the only thing that makes sense because even if he broke his sprained his ankle, he can't get in without the key card. It actually opens up much more leeway than I thought it did. And the photo. Last something with the mean mind you that morning during the run through the action scenes, a power strip of fall, broke on the rocks. Spins ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture, you can see it's dragging his leg. Clear as day. That's how I knew those powers. Okay. Okay. For the sake of conversation, I just have to go here, get this whole thing out of my system. Going about the bags, everything said, today, always whining, da. And I please for our sake trying to set the witness. The morning to the run through. Both present to run through, once this powers, you magistrate and you. Assistant, or she was off moving back to around the search, so she didn't see the run through then. Support trip or fall. I have to keep asking this trip or fall. Oh yes, and think he's supposed to be the steel samurai will allow Support sprained his ankle. I have a better of course, you have to make a better case of it hurts. Let's skip over that part. So Rebel was the assistant then. No, she was cleaning up back rows, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. He broke one of the props. Broke a prop. Feared its own samurai spheres. Okay, as I would fix it. There we go. His ankle pretty bad. How many other well there's switches. Where's the steel samurai costume now? Actually well we couldn't find it. What could do? You can't find it. Anyway, that's not important. Business to say the samurai, yes. That is actually important detail that you don't want to miss out on because yeah, how can we know if it's still in the suit? No Jax, I'm not like waiting to see what happens. I'm gonna see what powers. That's disappointing. Also, I wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness please up to you your testimony, please? Minutes count continuation. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. True, the only person I saw going to the before that was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So no one else went to the suit, then it would have to be the Sam who did it. Besides, have you called Sam the witness? Okay, we can work with this. Time to bomb for hammer. How do you know that? Didn't just explain. I gave donuts to the young detective, and then after some rubbish about it being a secret. Secret Pie told me everything. I see the question charges fellow office funds for donuts. I saw the good city with Will Powers. What do you mean? Where'd you see him? You're absolutely sure. Oh, quiet, guys. No suspicious looking past by at all. No suspicious looking right. No what? Oh, that's. What about before you go to the gas station, guard station? I mean, before one? Everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked the main gates so no one could get in. Not to mention, that I would have seen them. I mean, you will see them. Hey, sure. No one have answered all the questions. Now we're going to set the pass by the witness. That's right, son. You gotta have it, edgy boy. Oh, but mature as balls, or you know what I mean. Yeah. Max has a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, time forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Port Harvest up was 2:30 p.m. I mean, yeah, that's true. But so good to see before that was all powers. So you mean this? Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correctly? That's very sunny. So whenever anyone passes by here, automatically takes a picture. And yeah, I didn't know you had from a hole in the ground. Oh well, thank you. But anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. I want to work at the studio might have opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the two words October 15, 2 p.m. photo 2. You know what that means, it was taken at 15 is real suddenly. I actually knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? Why does it look like an astronaut? What? Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I was wanting to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but two people went to the studio that day. Yeah, there's only data for one of those photos. Who could have erased the data from the other photo? Only someone with access to security lady herself. You watch your mouth with the snapper. The only person that saw that day was Will Powers, but are you sure? The camera on the gun is fired twice, that means two people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Really, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. The madam is all back? Ah, that's right. I remember something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the samurai. Oh, yes, but you could put it that way. What do you mean, put it that way? Who else could have been there? I mean, then again, the person that probably went by is probably the person who did something. Give us the money, please. The other person. It's crazy. Immediately after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. Go to the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. And show any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Yes, oh wait, this is the first I've heard about this. Oh, of course, honey, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'll say this was terribly expected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Throw out any photos that are suspicious looking you see. Don't think of it now and remember throwing out of one photo that day. My wound was the photo you raised. A fanboy. Some fanboys who freaks me out, man. They got information about the roads from gosh knows where. No one was hanging about. One was there that day. You say no one else could get in. I locked the main gates so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes to the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while, at least outside, and well, that's where they come in. Come to the train. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably second or third grade. Hmm. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. Well, we only said it was one before, but one was still samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade. Yes, Phil, we see his side there every day. I can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy second to third grade, Assuming would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think, it's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data. Let's go. I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they already tried to unsuspect him. Well, true. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time. October 18, 11 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honestly. So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. You should take care of Big Bad Skate Bad, so I couldn't imagine anyone to want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. Well, yeah, that's not that's true. Not doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We start targeting someone else who could conceivably have done this. Right. And take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. It's very optimistic. Not optimistic at all, actually. Like, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sign me like that. Corp now reconvene for the trial of Miss Willpowers. Oh, Miss Willpowers, not Miss. Mr. Edward Wade, present the prosecution thoughts on this matter. The prosecution thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person went put his was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The boy we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. That is still not enough, though, to go about. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is not a person who could have committed the crime. I mean, he's not wrong. He is not wrong. Let us here we have in mind. However, beware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes were high enough. There was a person other than Mr. Powers. It was a grade school boy. I don't say anything. Seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright. Grade school boy kills father and acts with a spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from? Oh, right. Hey, move on, right? Fine, it's over you. Yeah. So, I see my customers in the dressing room. She stole what noodles. Oh, wait. Are you sure you should go this way? Remember the photo? Wasn't some guy a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Trip Powers injury. Powers weren't run through. Oh, me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops. She didn't know much about Powers' ankle. She didn't do nothing with it. She could look to see what look the custom. If she couldn't walk this, she wouldn't have limped. Kind of takes the legs off her hand. But then it's. But nobody here is it then? Unless security lady, Wendy old bag. Huh? Like in this picture, that means I was assuming what a maybe because they have been watching the actual run. There was only one person on the powers that have ruined you about the injury. Oh. Well, it makes a lot of sense, but it's true, back. That's Miss Oldback to you. But standing guard alone at the main gate, she was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left the post to steal the steel samurai suit. Camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could have pointed the finger at Mr. Powers. I said something Mr. Wright. Oh, you're right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgewood pounces? Doesn't he used to jump over the objects and some damn evidence? Miss Edgewood, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution had no meaningful objects at this time. What's that supposed to be? Oh, so I think it is that it? Edgy boy, didn't you just sit there, do something? Since what's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. A very brilliant reason that makes his power shot in this case can be used to cast out some of his old back's action on that day. True. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? That lacks clear motive too. That did it. Now win before the suspect. No hard feelings, so wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. Basically though, it said second or third girl was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pay my old man 10 seconds tops. Your toss, Mr. Wright. That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or let's be nice. The kids are mean to your others, they... I have proof. Not the key card. In the murder case of Bell was Studio 1, or we need the key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? Oh, would the winner scared to comment on this? They went back, speechless. That got to be the first. Very well. The court was proceedings on the current trial for today. Miss Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Windy, what was her name? Something old back, Your Honor. When the prosecution will look into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. Oh. You can sit there while you run out barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking. Oh great, so the president, the windbag wants to talk. What's this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? If you must know, there's something I was told to talk about. I was actually told us to not talk. I'll testify. Okay. I don't know where you're getting these witnesses from, bro. Glover City wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. That they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just keep pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to accuse me of not letting them go away scot-free. So snitching on, like, if Miss Oldbag... snitching on command's crazy. This crucial information, why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and always do what I'm told. No, this isn't the bad dream, y'all. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Let's see. Let's. Global Studio told me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. That some nothing to do with it, see? She told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to keep accusing me, okay. So, is he in the studio? The whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. It's always sorry for it, but she really let me hang on this one. Okay, what's this about? It's all back. This is a trial for murder. Oh, no, that's silly. So they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. They gave me a little bonus on the side. Check what your bonus is still talked. Um. Okay. Okay. Maybe where these people? Oh, the director and the producer for starters. Yeah, so I was surprised no one asked about it. So where are these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Oh, and Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2, that was Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Let's gonna position some big wigs were all present. Yeah, the stand here they have not been questioned. The whole that it's possible to declare a verdict and defend them as powers. According to the defense point, the prosecution should be gathering more information about the witness Ms. Opak and more information about other people who have just been told off. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of mystical powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. That's so much information just that she just left out. Jeez. That's part of me. It's nothing, Grin. Oh, so should I say? Oh, if we're going down to the studios to do some more investigating, we have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial of witnesses for certain. It's not much chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who was in the samurai? Could it really have been with Olwag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? Don't think it was a really. Yeah, yeah, I know. And look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Miss Powers. I'm really kinda sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Oh no, but that's actually crazy. October 18th, Wright and Co. law offices. What are they? There's no time for racks and Nick. Say, you think what's his name again? Will Powers got a chance. I guess it really depends on the people who found out about it today's trial. The director and producer, yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. I mean, that's where our main. Oh, she's here, isn't it? No one's here. Right, now that they have the Miss Oba in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. In the car station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. You were thinking about it. Let me see if anything on the computer. They turned the computer off for the day. Really? looks like the country is here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. Remember the studio 2 where about the trial was down that path with the tree falling? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's a chance to check it out. There's only one way to find out. Studio 2 entrance. There's a Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, no, that it does not. There's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie. It's a trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Only one way to find out. Let's see. Materials from movie sets. Cast of time, but it will be a junkyard. Hey, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. I guess we just have to find a key then, or something. Two people here, something left on the plates. The 8 T-bone steaks too. What's up with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, they both ate here. Also, incinerator, apparently they should put this one in. It's already covered the suit. They must not clean it very much. Life and from moving staff and equipment around, they've got it in pretty solid shape. Looks like it could run fine. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license, but look, I have this. Why are you showing me your Tony's badge, Nick? Actually kind of interesting. Because this is locked. Where is this? Fence. Why is one of them broken? It's interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get much out of this then. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Nothing else is here. Cause even though this doesn't give me much. I must have missed something here. I can't. Probably didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Yeah, that's it here. Okay. Alright, we go to the detention center. So I think for already know all we got lucky to get the truth. You can say that again, listen not. So do you have any ideas that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. If I'm listening all into the studios, no, not that I know of. The security lady is pretty sick with them. But they said, didn't she they were often hanging around? The kids really love the two samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was Hector present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the two samurai even message should move. I tell us before, well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. To deal with this, I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie's lawyer fresh out the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. How is y'all? I heard hiding anything else, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. But yes, this is heavy, that's weird. It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. And that's where the broke or something during the morning run through. I have to go from around KQC. I broke the sphere. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. Don't think we heard. Martin's photograph, yes. That's really truly upset, isn't you, right? Right. Seeming better the whole time, honest, but who else could have worn it? Yes, I guess it's not gonna go to sleep, but who? Well, that's my yes. I think I sad to get these cards. I don't think so. Even I have to return the cards. Once it shows on, show me that is. Hmm. I think that's on last three talk to him about. Hmm. Cause there's Estimate keeps us at the same thing. It says whether you don't goods, not enough information. And it really is just I have to find something here. Also, the main thing that I'm also missing here is there's somebody here. Listen, girl, hey. I have the lies, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention. They called the security lady. Oh, she just called me. She told me to cover up the train. You mean that one? Oh, yes, I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, so I'm assistant, right? We do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they need. Did it before I fixed them. Please happen not to worry about yourself. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Just a little bit, but not too much. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldpipe. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, so there has to be something here. Yeah, talking about Saturday, he came into the train, so it seems I guess he covered it up in a hurry. The train covered the bone way able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? But you want to rip the grade off? Really think we can? Oh, she's serious. Oh, I guess there's really broken. There, that should be it, because every things we do, the things we do. I guess you have to come in again. Doesn't make you feel great to do a great deed. Must be nice to live. I feel free of guilt. Okay. Is there? Can I move aside? Yeah. This is where still some a costume was on Dave the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says. I guess Sakina took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Doesn't tell me anything though. Hmm, it's kind of hard. Uh, okay, well, so since nothing is here, we had some movement happen. Hello. It's the clothes in it. I thought my camo fast might do the trick. It's a red guard fashion thing. Oh, it's a serious thing. There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They want me disturbing evidence. Clean up our lunch place from the day of the murder. You mean this place with fake bones and over them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? I guess you can lot here a lot. Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets for snapping pictures. You could see old wingless ice splash when she sees him. He has a bit of trouble catching him though. The director and producer were here, but he's... Oh, sorry, I wasn't the props for his room, so I didn't see them. Guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So trying to protect the director. With the producer reading, the producers are a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be a business if it weren't for the producer. Hmm. What is this anyway? Looks like you didn't know about photo and Asia. No. Hmm. Yeah, it's a problem, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry one thing around. Oh, sorry borrowing it. Let's see. You better be careful not to lose it. The first ship was key cards. I don't think anything else can be discussed with her. Which kinda sucks. Because there isn't anything else that I can... Oh, there we go. I just had to wait for like the right sequences. Okay, well... oh, okay, well... I can't grab the key. There has to be something I missed. He doesn't have anything either. I do have any new information as well. There has to be something that I'm missing. Something. Somewhere. That's it. Either is there. Oh. What you dudes? Uh. What the? You can switch to me. Whatever. Whatever, Liz. How can you not know the great Sao Manila? Sao Manila, oh my god. So sorry, you look so sorry. Not quite right, really, it's fine. I, what the fuck? What is it? You know, on close inspection. Yo, what the fuck? gonna hold this freeze frame for like a second longer. Check it my creative powers. What the fuck? Meeting from noon till after 4. Okay. Maybe I'll think about this stuff. Guys. Okay, so you have no other information. Yeah, you have no other information that I can really use. Fireball Guru. Let's see, make it. It's like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could a sweet old lady wear a giant suit like that? Well, it's pretty tall. I assume it's a rule to read the murder. Anyway, know this, Super Sniper. This old lady never forgets slight or insult, and you won't get any information from me. My lips are sealed. Don't love someone with loose sealed lips. Sorry now. 1, 2, 3. This is too much. Okay, well, now that he's back, that means I can move to Studio 1. Oh, I guess not. I need the key for Studio 2. Actually, maybe Powers knows something about. No, it doesn't. Let's see if he can give you anything. Yeah, okay, she's not gonna respond at all. Oh. Don't talk to me like that. Little brother, so we talk to adults. I'm not seeing adults. You hippie fashion chick. Uh, like I'm thinking of being mocked. Not that to my. She's pretty sharp. I'm pretty mad. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you where you stand, evildoer. That's nice about Innkeeper in episode 8. Have you heard anything about this? He, he always wins, always. Yeah, so that's everything. But no way am I telling you losers. Oh. I think he saw everything. I guess. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe he's still here, yeah. Okay, well, he doesn't know anything about it. Not gonna help me much. Probably have to ask somebody else. But, Lord, looking at that guy, it's. Ooh, I That's right, Nick. Okay, cool. This gives us more leeway. Getting through those events, though, it's like. Oh, shit. Because you have to go find this, find that, and find something again, and make sure that's. What's something in here? Names. We're. Oh, let's see. Dave Vasquez, the producer. Dave Vasquez. Okay, now we're actually getting somewhere with the actual person who has information, I suppose. No, you could tell me what Dave the murder. Script. Script. I'm looking for a script. Script. The Steel Summer episode 13. I need it. Getting nowhere fast. Hmm. The TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Mother director Salmonella was it? Whether it's all here, perhaps didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Wait. I'm gonna give him this. Okay, let's take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him. She won't talk to us about anything else. Yeah. Unless. Oh well, I have to find it then. Jeez. Where could he have been? Where could he have been? Maybe just have to find it, I guess. It's not there. I don't think the kid has it. The kid has it, that'd be kind of annoying. But since he, I should let's check here. I need to move to Studio 1 and 2 because that's where he has been. Mm. Why does that look so grimy? Mm. The door is unlocked. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, didn't mess up. Then we move. Trailer. No, but they have to murder. Yes. Then you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with Director and the people from the network, correct. Now listen closely. The only people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible why? The path was blocked. No, the police. So Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey, the monkey with the broken head. Oh right, that was the original name. Head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in the trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. In the trailer stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way, I'm sure they could corroborate my story. Well, the head fell over after them. Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2 the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken in now's time, it ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 always with the ooking. It's a monkey after all. Check his head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. It's not 2:15. 2:15. That's right. Path was blocked from 2:15 to after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Hammer died in City 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. There isn't anyone besides me who could have killed Hammer. It's over, we're finished. Sure, it doesn't look good, but it's not the end of the world. Guess we should head back to this office and plan our strategy. Hmm. No official clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising lead. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving out what you think, huh? You got one lead. Help me out. Hello. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. Then yeah, we have no information. Like all the directors, the alibi is skin tight because the monkey not being able to move and the monkey's like head stopped at 215. Um, the only other person we have is Powers, who was asleep, and the kid, but the kid saw everything. Boy, yeah. But no way I'm telling you losers. Yeah, we need the kid to talk. If you can find some way of bringing him over to your side, either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is the last hope. Mm. Oh, okay. All back is not having it. What's wrong? She was chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, it sounds like he hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What are you talking about? And that boy is running away. He dropped this around. You come back for this one. So for the love of the muffin. That hostage might be what we need. He might talk with us if we gave it back. You gave him that. Trade. I wonder. It's a even deal. Right, I'm off. There you go, Saubergnosis. Uh, not this, not this, not this. Where is employee area? Yeah, it was here. It was here. Who the heck is? Answer the dressing room, really. Yeah, sure, to be in here somewhere. That's amazing. What? Mm, good, good. Mm. Double, just keep it as yours. Angel Red isn't ultra premium cards, way rare than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. I have to find him a premium rare card. That has to be somewhere. It's probably like the studio manager has one. No, I need to go to Studio 2 and check. Okay. And there's some stuff. The girl with the girl, but she doesn't seem a little different. Is it the same person? No, it seems always. Okay, whatever you say. Uh, Facing around the voice so fast, I thought she collapsed. Of course, she got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the car station. Mm, something about it. No, what happened? No, you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. I get the feeling something's being covered up here. Okay, that's a here. Yeah, that's a Steel Samurai Jenny card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Yeah, instead of one. Wait, wait. That's it. That's the card I need. How long have I been looking for it? I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Maggie, please trade with me. Pay cards. Okay, it's ultra rare premium card. Okay, next, can you see desperate? Trade. Yeah, okay, I'll trade it. There she goes. Doing good things like that make you feel great. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't make it any more, any less weird than it already was. Cause, jeez, man. This whole trial was a mess. Studio gates, studio main gate, studio. Um, Employee area. This room. Mm, go. You're judging him by his look. We have to look at his actions, his life. Being legend on life by Chris. Don't you? So much. Oh, that's how much. Never foremost supposedly sons spread it beats each other up in public. Take a picture when to some last final blow. What's that? I got them all. I never missed action. A perfect collaborative collection. What's the name when I hear the Steel Samurai Path to Glory? Always wins. Hey, if you want this, you can have it later. Really? You sure? Yeah, that's with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. You're here on instant date, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Yes, no, because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice, you have to help us fight for great justice too. And he's not wrong. There's no wrong. I saw everything. I guess I'm using it yet. What did you saw? What did you see on the day of the incident? I got to the day around 2. I had to come in through the woods, have bags that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I wasn't there for maybe a half hour. Finally got to the studio after that. What is it, Cody? This time I killed the bad guy. Used samurai spirit just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. Went home after that. I see. What's a bit hard for you? Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. I think I say for sure this means too enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. No, but I forgot about his powers. Not to miss, kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. That's a call him then. I think that would be wise. Let's leave this one alone. That's a fastball. Not everything. This boy's a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Awesome. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. That didn't go so well. This hero leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. But what are we going to do here? Well, we need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, police need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Miss Powers is innocent? I believe. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. See you soon. Oh, jeez. This trial was it's hectic, man. There's so much happening in this trial. Hmm. Mr. Wright? Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. It is nothing. Alright, man. Oh, she doesn't even okay. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel pretty close to him. No time for dead people jokes. Please. You know we're going into this trial only defenseless. Yet, if Miss Power is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. Is that or lose the trial? It's going to be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. You may call your first witness. I wonder if it will be the producer. Miss Solomon entered the stand. Oh, the witness states for name and profession. Haruka Count. You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai. Someone, I'm a director of television. Were we at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. X. Let's start picking the testimony apart. The Power's innocence, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. The day of the murder. What to see? I was at the studios from around 9 p.m. that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Like everyone else, I launched the employee area, but I'm meeting in the studio tutors and ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of timestamp was 2:30 p.m. and according to your testimony, we were in the meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin the cross-examination. Day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 a.m. that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action run through. Okay. That's the way I always come into work. Oh no, I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way. That fix. So, pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. Actual run through in the employee area. That's right. I was a fight scene between Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Anyone else at the run through? The security lady was sitting there watching the whole time. She was cheering on Hammer if you can believe it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. How much time exactly? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but we tested his ankle during the run through. See, Major Core left me missing in my lunch. Okay. What was I did there for lunch? T-bone steaks. There's a plate with some bones on everyone else, meaning that the witnesses don't eat with them. Meaning in the service end up skipping lunch. Okay. And then she didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak least. Can you leave it? That's good enough. That's contradictory. When I went to someone on the table there were two places, same kind of places that once in a point. Wait, lunch there. Oh, good call. I was embarrassed and I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. Do you want to say Kimi? Yeah, well, I mean, the system went through all that trouble. I brought it, I was thinking I could eat it later. I like to eat this as much. So when did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image occurring to already. Wait a second, if they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts testimony. Semasaur on a budget, get this. Sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Mandela, those clips of yours are not appropriate for children, can you believe it? So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? It's harder because listen, you just contradict yourself. You just tell the coach to ate the table stay during a break. Well, then what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. They took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify the court about this break. I mean, even with the break, they couldn't leave unless they took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. Yeah, begin cross-examination. Okay, well, 2:15. When did he take this break? When did you take this break? 2:30 or so until 2. But it was only 15 minutes. But okay, no, because the monkey fell down. Defense. Defense. No, there's one to respect as well. Even if it had nothing to do with the murder, it was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Something wrong with Wright. Surely you aren't just the one people really went to Studio 1. You slept off. Oh, GG. It's fine. I mean, I was gonna say you didn't miss much, but we're on trial 3. So, This whole stuff is a mess, bro. This whole stuff is a mess. That's like so yeah, like the VOD will be up like whenever I'm done because I'm probably done after this trial for today. But bro, it's hectic, man. It's hectic. Uh, basically TLDR, samurai case. Basically, the main actors in the um samurai show was it? Forgot New Old Tokyo Samurai Showdown or something. And so what's basically happening is that the main guy, so the main hero of the show, killed the villain, but actually IRL. So that's what currently is happening, and we found him dead. However, like the guy named Bill Powers, right, said that he didn't, because he was asleep. So I've been running back and forth for like I think an hour, right? Back and forth getting information, and like this is now we're like at the I hopefully the like at the end of the trial, but I don't think we are. I think we're still like a bit away. Before you answer, do you claim someone from this film went to Studio One? Probably sure. Was murdered at 2:30 the exact time of the break in a meeting. 10 minutes were certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. I have got the judge thinking now. Never done one with you, Mr. Wright. You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. You knew that from the path being blocked. This monkey's head had fallen across them. Yeah, so this also is like a problem, right? So there's a direct way from the entrance of the studio to the place where he died. The problem is that the time window when he died is 2:30. But this, like the other studio where they were like we're trying to figure out where people were, is it was blocked off since 2:15. And it's kind of getting kind of hectic because we don't know if the people from there could have killed him, but the way was blocked off since 2:15. Apart from that, seems I was blocked, so all monks have barred the way. It's the monkey I try to disappoint. I somehow feel no desire to correct it. And it's kind of difficult. The court's opinion on this case as follows: we have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1, which is true. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of Steel Samurai, he decided the cost of known or that Miss Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the size evidence that he is the one who did it. If you had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have the evidence, a witness. Yeah, also now, problem. We had a kid. I only still have to the victim. The court will take a 10-minute recess after which we will hear the witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Yes, a kid. So there's a kid who went onto the studio several times. Then basically he's a big fan of the samurais and all of that. But Problem is that the only reliable source, well, reliable source, quote unquote, who saw the samurai kill was the kid. Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. Mhm. Court's back at power session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern as a witness is a great photo of 10 years in this murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning. Yeah, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Everyone loves donuts here. But the witness say this name and grade in school. Witness. What? Just because you're all gonna do me, you can push me around. Cody, answer this question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in second grade. I can see this is gonna be a long, long day. Yep, it is gonna be a long day. All these witnesses suck, bro. Such words. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. Oh, it's gentle. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What pause? You want me to tell you and Grams with the beard over there? Just reception. I prefer bearded gentlemen. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My point, John. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. That information is not possible. Hey, just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of this in the court record. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Went through the woods of the map, of the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. They totally rocked. Right before my eyes came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, if I had my camera with me, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. So he doesn't have his camera with him. Business accounts. Let's see. I want to see a sales number just once. I found him up on the internet, went to the studio that day. Who has a pass that the old lady wouldn't catch me? I was going for the studio, but got kind of lost for about 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out which way I was walking. I was leaving and saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Came out, saw the Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate, so looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see, what then? Totally wrong, but before us, out came the bad guy. And so I was sure that that was it. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. If I was a guy, I don't know, he was kinda far away. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. What happened to the bad guy? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro, what a great actor. Suppose he was. So you don't have your camera. If you're carrying your camera then? No, it wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the game fixed mode at home. I mean, he's a child. You sent the words, but be firm. If um, but you always have it with you. You always carry it with you. A little strange. He always has it with him. But did you always bring a camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. What's the face? Ishin, I understand that, right? It's right. War with you? Uh-oh. What digital camera contraption are you talking about? There's no camera that Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. I'll explain that. I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. Yeah, bro said, oh, you did bring it, didn't you? That's alright. How cool you are to terrorize a poor child, so I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Oh, Cody. What? Yeah, so I have a camera. So what? You got a problem with that? No, but why'd I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Then then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong these two samurai rules. Oh well, that was brief. Sorry, he cross examination. Okay, so he just basically said nothing. Yeah, I have a camera with me. Okay. So when did you use it? It's getting to that. Okay, my bad, dang. My bad, gang. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Ah, yeah, of course. Okay. He didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, that's what happened. Because, wham. So the bad guy attacked him first. What sort of bad guy was, or... How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember, I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Then Vega stopped moving. It's a strong Steel Samurai rules. Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kinda scared, so I went straight home. Okay, but it was due to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off, but... Um... Glued to the action. You were glued to the action. Goes for the guy. Why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, got still grant to justice. With samurai kick, samurai chow, samurai slap, something like that. What? Don't give it. I'm gonna press him harder. Doesn't bother me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action, yet you missed the most important part. What's the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly. No, because if he saw quite clearly, he would have said know what he did. And what kind of murder you samurai still have? Point is this, Cody, you may have seen some Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part of the killing blow. He with on the tribunal. How could this be? Hey, listen to me, I'm something so vital. Well, please that you're on the right track with this thing. Why didn't Cody see the time of the fight? I'm a great fan, but why wouldn't you watch a fight? I don't have evidence. Do I? No, it's because of his camera. His camera. You didn't say that the camera is yes. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment because he's looking at his camera? He was trying to take a picture. Fucking little kids. Fascinating topic. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Just wanted you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching this hero. I mean, that is true. Only one reason why you would have looked away. Of course you wanted to take a pic, but having just received your camera, you weren't used to it yet. I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Oh, we have to yes, testify again. And I would like to cast the for once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Ooh, yeah right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. Okay, fair enough. But the lens would open in time, so I missed it. So he doesn't know. And they changed the testimony. No, I'm not sure, but I like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Dude, this stuff. This shit stuff. This shit stuff. Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. Then you can do that. I couldn't take a picture. I think I was too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I took a picture, really tried. Dude, with the lens, when the lens opened, what did you see? Well, person on the ground and a Steel Samurai. So that happened. Look at the dirt, find out what this kid's all about. Yeah. No, that's. Yeah. Did you know something unusual? Well, I guess Steel was moving a little strange. You mean strange? So I hold up my camera to take a pic. That'll happen. Okay, it's out of my camera to take a pic. Isn't this then something good? Oh no, it's not. My bad. Back it. Other villain. I have to press him. Oh, exactly what happened. Okay. Took a picture. How did you know? Let's see through all your lines, Cody hacking. It's one of my powers. This feels great. Oh no. Yeah, I took a picture. Crazy testimony to the fact this. Took a few shots, but I was too late, so I erased them. No, wait. It feels just safe when I go to the videos. I have a picture of this with open, so I took a photo, but I missed, so I erased them. No, because your folder. You think it's like, oh, you follow with something bad. No, thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right, that was it. Told me. But every live performance, I always take a picture when the system lands the final blow. Was I got them all. Type shit, type shit, type shit, type shit. So he has all the pictures. He has all the pictures. Did you really get a picture of the system on his phone? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? I was like, this is album. It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. It claims it's the perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all pictures of the Steel Samurai number taken that day. It's alright. Have you got an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. I have a point, Your Honor. What the truth it is. Are you sure about this? Did he actually? It's pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him what the truth is. No. Why would the boy overstate the photo? Steel Samurai gonna win. That's why I could delete those photos. Yeah. And the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. It's possible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why our lion told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. He had to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied that the Steel Samurai won. Tell him the truth. It's true. Tell the court what you saw. That day you saw the Samurai lose a fight, right? You're right. Then the Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. What kind of stunts are you trying to pull, right? The Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. And according to the assessment, Samurai was the one who fell. Hey, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. What's this all about? Like I said, at the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground to lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. You see, Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai in this autograph You're saying the man's costume was a victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. That's the officer knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Miss Hammond gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Opek said in the testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see Will Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. So that makes a lot of sense. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for his father to take a nap in his dressing room. He was talking to the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I get it. Oh? I thought that the steel samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Oh? Yeah, I found it on my digital camera. Well, there's no way, man. Not if you're not gonna look at me like that. Here's this. Well, this is so hard to say. I'm afraid that there could be anyone in the costume. He was at Studio 2. Isn't he? Doesn't look like the proof we need. No. It actually is. May I see the photo one more? Well, certainly, I don't see why not. The client decides to consider the facts that we know about him in that photo. He's standing at... Your Honor, look. Number the 8 number. It looks like a 2, clearly not a 1, Your Honor. He must actually see what I'm getting at. That's impossible. It's Studio Guide map. Because the bullet is found here in Studio 1, however, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It doesn't say 1, that gates in the photo. It says 2. If you choose the real place is here. Studio 2. Bro, no, like, it's then started things starting to add up. Steve Vasquez and Salmonella were the only people there with the other executives. But if so, that doesn't leave them out of the picture, and it makes sure that oh my, this cook. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Someone allow me to remind the court, he said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet actually the verse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. So it either has to be Steve Vasquez or Salmonella, but they're not. Oh, this cook. Also, yeah, the director's name is Salmonella. That day, a meeting was held in the ferry trailer. There was a break in the meeting comes, of course, to the time of death. During the break, Miss Salmonella and Miss Steve Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Dude, okay. This makes this less fucking hectic. They were at the scene of the crime. So that means that it removes the guard from the place because she arrived at 1. It can't be Powers because Powers was, even if he like could have been it, he didn't enter because he was asleep. Scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Obek saw was the victim, Jack Hammer. Miss Hammer for some reason stole his two samurai's costume, then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Amir is the victim. Why would he steal a samurai costume? Is this did so to cover up the case of his own murder? No, 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 no. What I think what happened is, because of the rehearsals, they still want to get that done. So he went and took the armor, wore it. I don't know why he went to Studio 2 though. It was probably for like something with the executives. Then again, this medicine bottle is sleeping pills. Same thing with Mr. Powers, Mr. Hammer, Mr. Powers' aid. So he drugged him. Then Mr. Powers spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. But why? The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no ham. There's no proof that Miss Hammer used it, John. I have idea. Well, I only that's fit about fingerprints. If a claim is true, Miss Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Okay. This has to be. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cool. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought, yeah. The two samurais seen by Miss Oldback may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trial did have time to commit murder. That's right. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Miss Hammer steal Samurai's costume? Also, who killed him and why? Those are find the answers for me by tomorrow. There's a lot of homework. I mean, we can get it done. Ashworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Real Powers. I say on. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Court is adjourned. Okay, so there's about going home to about 3 hours, 3 times during the trial. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. Meant to pronounce you the head of a student back there. Dead? No, okay, well, we're kidding. I wasn't kidding. Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're almost done with this trial. We're almost done. We should be almost done. This should be like the end of it, but we'll see. That was close enough. Well, sorry I missed it. So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Good going, Nick. On the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Which trial was that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. There's so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So on that trial system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Well, with no time to waste. Their testimony. Well, it's pretty clear that the proofs were both in the trailer, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Because the real scene in the Scranton studio too, where the trailer was. How is this excitable? I think that's all I need to know for now. Wendy, hello. Make sure it's quiet today. Pretty peaceful like this. Think regards down. Yeah. We could even eat us donuts in the car if we wanted. You eat, you die. Was wondering about Dave as the producer. Oh, the studio bigwig's lover. So she always gets her way. Seems bitter. Do you know that the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about someone in the director? So, he's soft, pushed over, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would anyone like be treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? It doesn't. Some people do, though. Oh, Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky with a snapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Call him a criminal, a thief. I will forget this. Oh, I should have this time. He answered me with a snapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. Well, it did happen, so. Do you know anything about this? Yes. I'm not in the mood for thinking. Okay, never mind then. Does the computer work again? No, okay. I just have to move and try to get information somewhere. Let's see. Guess I'm not filming today either. Didn't want to see them filming just one time. Trial will be over. This is where you found the bottle of sequels, right? I wonder if there's any other clues around. No touching. Oh. Gumshoe? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I was in a heart attack. Guess it can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose the actor be dramatique. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Trace thereof. Okay, well, this doesn't tell me anything, but... I can check to people how... For Turks, I could take the play back to the priest saying, but after convinced of making a cursory examination right here. As a test and solution, this reacts to EDC impulse. See if that trace is change color. It's a time bell. Oh, this is on the plate change color, alright. But the foreign plate had this later for sleeping pills. Looks like it. Safely added to the court record. And it's a bit of a rule, man. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, detective? Well, I hate it to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Miss Powers anymore. I feel kinda bad for Miss Edgeworth though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? It was out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. I'm all burned. Theory of Edgeworth. Cuff bottles. Whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of secret pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim jackhammer's print on the bottle. Means, yep, it sounded like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. That was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. These just like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Miss Powers will get back soon. He'll be fine. Oh. This is gonna give us enough information. But since it doesn't tell me much, unless you can't see inside, which is kind of it's information, but it's not enough information, I guess. Let me see if she'll talk. She won't talk. Okay. I think back next to the day of the murder, Miss Hammer put on the steel costume and left for here to go to studio too. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Yeah, I can't go in anymore, but Dora takes photos, but those seem to be switched on today. And then a bitch boots. Yeah, it's not enough information. Miss Vasquez, hello. Okay, well. You have still need. What? Oh, she didn't hear me. She does not care. Well, that information, I guess we know where. I guess it would make sense. It's so. This doesn't tell me anything though. You don't tell me anything. You don't give me any information. I can't work with that. She doesn't give me anything either. Nothing I can think of. guess I have to ask Powers about this. Okay, what's burst tears? It must have really bothered him in there. And could you wipe the grin off your face? Hey, you've only one day left, just make it count. No, there's not really anything I can do to help. Mm, okay, no, I think... Oh, the producer, she's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. You've been a global industry for 5 years now, right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we have nothing but hits. Mostly the one is knees, which picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyway. What? You know anything about Miss Manila? Oh, he used to be the minor straight-to-video director. Something in his eyes called, from his work called Vasquez Eyes. She brought the Shield Samurai idea to him. Everyone knows the name Manila. He's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever he said jump, he says oh, yes, hi, and all that. Yeah, fair enough. I can imagine being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine her jumping. Okay. What was Hammered? He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped to the face of the earth. Oh yes, you're right in fact. He was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to Secret Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Oh, no, I mean, let's click it again, my bad. Vasquez, so everything kind of went downhill with Vasquez. That's information. That's information. We have this. Well, don't go telling on the spell, but I was kind of impressed today, so true. Most artists would have given up after the director's testimony. I think if it's anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now. Oh, that. Talk about embarrassing. Well, I can't believe I missed out on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how it complies to Miss Edgeworth. Must be tough being a detective with all the responsibility. Doesn't give any other information. Oh, there you go. What are you doing here? Oh, well, just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess people won't be using anymore, so. He was innocent. Yes, and I'm pretty grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot to ask what happened. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. When he sold his Steel Samurai costume too. He might have to do something like that. Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Rumor? Yeah, Miss Asuka that the producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him, he'd do anything she said apparently. What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Something 5 years ago. I don't know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, this super female movie starring Miss Hammer, they were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming, after that they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set was a trailer part of the film set then? No, it's a shop, but not the cover done to save it. No, whoever really did kill Miss Hammer, I'll send it to Sunrise Death Warrant. Not aware that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make some more kid shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they can just do that? I don't understand. Like, how if like you have like made like a kids show like be popping for years, and then decide no, I'm not gonna do it anymore. But all the kids will love the Steel Samurai. Exactly. It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. The program just ends. It'll be heartbreaking for sure. Nick, say something. Think evidence rather than words called for here. Here, take a look at this. This is a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids of the Steel Samurai. The Shoshin becomes just some adults could save face. I would think you wouldn't say that better than anyone. You're right. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Rose is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Please tell us what happened 5 years ago. Now, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the procedure Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up, and that's the dirt she had on Miss Hammer. As Miss Hammer with anything Miss Vasquez asked to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldback. She was here 2 years back then, you know? Thanks for try asking her if she's to talk. Actually, is a lot of information that I just gathered, though. I guess that's all we can work with for now. I'm just sneaking around. If you like the place so much, why don't you take it over for me? Oh, even back doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do you think they are with us today? So do to Hammer. You should keep a safe distance. May need your information about 5 years ago. All told, who'd you hear that from? Nichols. Like Petty Nichols, that's something we talked to. Anyway, where about the accident? It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Touching up dirt on someone's past of that and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun. Making up the Hammer's Stall Powers costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Do you have some kind of proof? I'm impossible to prove. It's a ball of seeming pills with Miss Hammer pretty much all on it. What does it have to prove? Miss Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, this is the plate that he used a steak on. Let's see. Oh, poor Hammer. He did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Okay, you win. Tired of holding law in. It's all back. You're right. 5 years ago, that was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. What do you have to understand? This form is old bag. Here, take this. What's this? Photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? I'm not supposed to fight with a bag on the top of the stairs. There. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower fence, which is why it's broken. Long time ago, though, from much I'm talking about it, I understand. 5-year-old photo to the court record. That actually tells so much more. I think we can get the information then out of her now. She won't talk, but we can show her this now. What? Where'd you get that? Hold back. She may secure later, so back, Nick. Anyway, let's guys. You had this assisted from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. I guess we just have to move now. Okay. Well then, what was it you were talking about? You were using an accident. You were blackmailing Miss Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. Some blackmailing now. That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used to drag Miss Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I would anyone down from anywhere. Miss Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. You were the cause, you pressured him, and think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What was it all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must put everything out for you. Think, what would it be if it wasn't? What would it be if it wasn't an accident? That's what I mean. Which proof can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And a random bar, believe you me. The security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, other reporter would need his negatives. He could have had a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you own. Boys. Are they professionals? They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you have to miss it. Actually, if I don't care about it at all. I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. This trial was... D. Vasquez, you're coming down to pieces with me now. Oh bad. Very well. The first contest will decide tomorrow then in court. A full court tour. I was a little late for my entrance, so don't get my chance to practice for the thing. Thank you. Come kind of go for that. There's a bunch doing my job. Alright, I want to say the line ever since I became a detective. Okay, one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run to each other again soon. Oh, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. The Vasquez. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court room number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Farewell, Mr. Edgeworth, in your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trade that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Ashworth seems to be a bit on edge today. Oh, this entire trial is racking my brain, man. Twist after twist after twist. Please, man. You may call your first witness, Miss Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. D. Vasquez, the producer, was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Would have been the state her name and occupation. D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you went straight to Studio 2. I want your nose, yes? I just like Nita's banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Court testimony concerning the memory of the murder. It's guilty, I catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Oh, jeez, man. Enter the trailer, oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I was sitting on the table from the trailer. We found Hammer's body later and we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Question about one of parts that's for tea, so you had Sal take you. The fan. There's a fan at Studio 2. I'm taking me that. I thought it might be risky to walk, but what if his monkey had toppling over? Let's see. Very well. Mr. Wright, cross-examination. This is the final battle. Let's do it. Ah, come on. Come on now. Enter the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and at 4. Little money, no one. And then I continue to engage in a conversation. Stop interrupting testimony. Please stop banging on your little desk or players. As afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. My next act was that. I forgot. And the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think it was between those times. So I'll take me. Yes, I'll take you in the van. Oh no, wait. Yes, I'll take you. What does that mean? It means it's still take me in the van. Okay. We took a 2:30 break. Okay. Yeah, there's something. Enter trailer a little before noon. Yeah, a little before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop it. At the employee area? No. Yes. But I mean, there's no thing for the camera, so can't use that. Game began to sharp and 4. That was the rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Ah, okay, that doesn't tell me anything. I just have to like fish for stuff. And just gonna keep. No need to the meeting. No, no one left. No one left. Into the for news. Stop. Okay. So with Studio 1. Jeez, I was fatigued, so that's how take me. 15-minute break. I'll say about that day. Yeah, okay, there we go. There has to be. Evidence that she didn't eat that steak. Because how could I? Not even 2%. Hmm. You entered the trailer a little before noon. The meetings began at 12 and at 4. Nobody left. But wait, the fan. Wait, the fan. Oh, no. No, it doesn't contradict. But the fan. Wait a minute. Ugh. No, it doesn't give me anything. I'm losing here, but because the last part is what's like getting to me, because you ate these. Okay, the evidence to verify this. One person's in love. She wouldn't have had time to have some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak. Isn't it the kid's camera? It's a stretch. Oh, no, I didn't skip all the way. Because this. So take me and they go on the table. Okay. No, that's I don't have any like. Wait. No, it's because she stuck it back together. Okay, you ate a C-bone at my steak. But I say you did not. Look at this. It's a plate. Okay. The plate was on the table and the plate. As you can see, a large large. Oh, you did not eat a T-bone steak. I was at our table outside the trailer, but they didn't eat a T-bone steak because there was none. Italian kind of person eat a T-bone steak and not eat the bone. He ate the bone too. He took his steak into somewhere like the incinerator. Then what was supposed to do during her break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? He's saying yes, Your Honor. Yes. Okay, ask Miss Gavin straight to eat your steak. Went to the two samurai, and then you did it. You killed it with your own bare hands. Kinda getting cooking, kinda cooking. So right, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunts are you trying to pull, right? I don't claim what he wants. You say I did it. Fascinating. And here we're also reading what today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle with you and I. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yeah, samurai spear. Yes, I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Okay, then, could you? I see. Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Samurai spear was not a murder weapon. It was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I have proof that the said was not a murder weapon. Because it was broken. That is the murder weapon, not so fast. No, it's broken. Helmet sphere broke during the morning action scene run through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is this possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? That's true, that's true, that's true, that's true. Slightly cooking, slightly cooking. What are you driving at? Think about what you're. Oh, that's fine here, and that will be heard. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm quite sane. No matter what you're saying. If the Samurai Spirit was not the word predator, what was this? How was Hammer killed? No, I can. I can. Here's the confidence Cassandra be on founders, right? Very well, let's see the murder weapon. The murder weapon is actually in this image. This photo. Oh, that's Jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs. You cannot have ordered this trial, will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is it all, bro? Listen, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Photographs from 5 years ago, there was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not aware of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close kept secret at the studios. What does it have to do with the current case though? It's Edgeworth. You still can't see it. See the fallen man's photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D fastens meet Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether he did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. What was the victim, Mr. Hammer? He died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Yes, sir. Very creative, Mr. Wright. Could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, I should say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil tragic costume, no less. I should then claim that I cared about the Studio 1 and then return to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break. How could I have exposed the body? Break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? How could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. Get a body on 2 hands. For instance, actually for the matter, there was no need for her to do the 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Just think, let's hear it then. She carried the body using the van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the bodies to Studio 1. And used the studio van to do it. You call it testimony. There had to be rehearsal, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1, then before anyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Don't forget it was Salman that drove the van. Maester doesn't the mystical was a conspirator. Of course it wasn't. Minister knows and she put the body in the van, the magistrate put the body in the costume. Are you serious? Isn't this possible? That's right. The court requests you refrain from making silk image. Yes, Your Honor. Of course, someone will have to be conspired. The body had to be placed in the fan and put into the costume. There's no way Fisk could have done it alone. Also, forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. You're the burning in a small incinerator. Oh, is it cutting you? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. Huh? So that's it? What would you like me to say? I lost, something like that. I just said that. Yes, okay, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. I say, are you sure I did? It's alright, we just engaged in a battle with, and the result of the battle was boss with the hammer. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like the size of proof, Mr. Wright. Well, whatever your thoughts. Well, I came here to say, but if you got no question, I'll be leaving. Uh, I can't just say no for the questions. I have no questions. What? I guess that is. Do it and thinking about repeating the last several minutes. Is that word? Edgewood kinda cooking. All of a sudden, old bag, the sheer lady when you found. It's how old bag was not there. It was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. The sheer lady, old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Asked to be left out of the proceedings, I went back to the trailer to give him strict instruction notes, then I went home. I see no issues raising by testimony, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find a key you need and twist the truth out of her. Was it so when we found the body? What time was that? You were to meet at 5 for the real, so I'd say it was then. Video about 10 minutes before, I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costume, I shoot. We got to the studio, they weren't there yet. Well, they could have put down the costume with someone's help. The witness will continue testimony, okay. This was there too, only Powers was absent. Wait, you just... Not speaking perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without steel armor custom power doesn't really sound out. Me immediately called police and Power showed up. Hmm. All back was agitated, pulling power saying he did it. All back to screen data. Why did security powers done it? Studio, right to samurai. No, but we already know, but like, based on them, they say they words, perhaps not. Has to be left out of proceedings. Went back to the trailer, get my script and direction notes. You went back. Why did you go back? What? What? I think I said since you didn't really say what because it wouldn't be hard for good to see what that means. Yeah, like what? Words. However, regards how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Washington defense can accord is this. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have a pretty good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Witness will change his testimony to reflect this. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do anything actually left him behind. They can't have known because the only people there at the present were. How did you know? Whatever, just whatever. Oh, okay, right. Very good. No, no. No, here. Ah, no, misclicked. Okay, well. This, and then tab. Ah, jeez. Oh, I have to try it again. No powers. Oh, sorry. I think do it again. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Okay, I'll try this again. Right, guilty, okay. I'm training before noon, this, and over this. Afternoon, the meeting became fab and there's a rehearsal. Cool. Let's get through this. Oh, there we go. Oh, my bad, I clicked the wrong one. Oh, one was there. Head another way. Ban. Objection. This is the Miss Vanilla was a conspirator. Of course it was. Here. Oh, but going for the body, this is what they do, only parts are absent. Immediately called the police and Power showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Power saying he did it. The proceedings, went back to the trade, gave my script and notes. Then I went home. Hmm. On the body, this is one there too, only Power was absent. Okay. And I have that saving. Try to see what else comes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. She would have had to know about the murder before going to the L1. Oh, yeah, that's true. Miss Edward, what you have said is you said it's a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I must ask us, do you have an explanation? Christian is in cahoots with the defense who can accord us this. No matter, I think you misunderstood me. I had perfectly good reason to believe there will be no rehearsal. Witness will change testament to reflect this. And that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any, so left him behind. With injury, title. I'm trying to see, so that's good. And the Hammer was injured, but cell torture. Cell torture about the injury. It's not like a percent with that. Hmm. Hmm. I told you. I can't put that anywhere. If Cell told you. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, but I'm running a blank. F5. What's time? Oh, so this was not this. You found them in Studio 1. But you wait, you guys were 10 minutes earlier. So it has to be. I was injured and couldn't because I left it behind. Hmm. You needed Hammer was injured, don't you think that's still fun? I mean, it was still Samurai was injured. It was Will Powers. Ah, yeah. Now I'm cooking, so my brain was fried. It was frying right now. Mr. Hammer dragging is like in this photo, but that's because he was put into Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. I think it was Mr. Hammer was injured. He's cooking. He's cooking. Why would it tell you the wrong person? It's because we're limping with your eyes. My Sam was dragging is like 2. Mm. You might have didn't you follow this option. I'm sorry, I'm confused. That was a Miss Sam who had been injured that morning. Oh, that was brain racking. Here refutes. Very well. I have a question for you. Okay. Okay, what's this? Oh, that was Mr. Hammer dead. Yeah, yes, he's fallen on hard times, but he was a star. Another gain from his death, nothing. She would need a motive. How would you have killed the victim? There's a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense of anything sounds matter? In other words, can you prove he had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Not this. I mean... Shit, what was it again? Shotgun is fun, everything. Is it this? No. Alright, here goes. It's not this. He wants to put an end to the... Is it this? This is the photo from before. Photo shows the motive in his murder. I'm right on it. Miss Sam was at the height of his fame. With DeFasco's help, the rest was up on the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that Aston precipitated Miss Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, DeFasco, used Miss Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Which is true. Bringing us to the present day, Miss Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. Oh no, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Miss Hammer. It seems as if Miss Hammer would have killed DeFasco, not the way around. What motive Miss Hammer has? What would if I no reason to kill Miss Hammer was a good sort of income for me, and I've never get rid of useful men in this ability of mine. Oh. She had no motive. Miss Hammer was out for blood. All Miss Escadale was pushing him off the stairs in self-defense. It's simple, Miss Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Because there was no real motive. Jackhammer drugged Miss Powers for receiving pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the sunrise suit. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lane thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, he asked? To kill the fast guy who cruelly taken offense from all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? I'm guilty. It was me. Someone called the ambulance. There's blood everywhere, we're too late. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Please try to recall. How could this? It was an accident. Sam was doing an action scene. Miss Edward, where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Yon as calm and collected as ever. Bless your honor. It appears you brought about yet another miracle. Think not, your honor. Willpower is innocent. That each should be found, so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Very well, this court finds the defendant, Mr. Willpowers, not guilty. That is all. Court is adjourned. Well. District Court Defendant, Lobby number 3. It's, thank you so much. We're just glad you're okay. But it's sad. I know none of Miss Hammer stole my costume. I don't really want to kill Miss Vasquez, but I think that he tried to frame me for a murder. That's alright. Tell me, why did Miss Hammer want to blame me? Tell me because... Gosh, we're still samurai, because it's still samurai, yeah. Mizama was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in kids show and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's over. Congratulations, little PP. This year I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, that's worth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. That's too bad, Church. You always like that blood, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Basket would have gone away if you had accepted. Pleased to meet you, Ashford. I'm a big fan of your work, past fathers. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. I'm just kind of necessary. They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, feelings right. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. It's alright. Was that guy your friend? Friend? As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? Well, now we are, I guess. Huh? How do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edward? And so the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by reviewing that accident from 5 years ago. What's the talk of the town? Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Right, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they should go through with it. We have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and an assistant. Isn't it great that Weepy gets to play the lead role again? I wonder if the show is real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real willpowers. Oh well, that's chapter 3 done. Cool, and I'll leave it there. So I'll make sure to start episode 4 in the next episode, and or the next stream, my bad. And for now, then I'll catch you guys in the next one. Ciao, ciao.